Oh, hi. Hello. Welcome on in, everyone. Thank you very much, Gam and Joe, for the raids. We are gonna get started here as quick as possible, because I'm excited for tonight. Let me just make sure I have everything I want. I hope everyone's having a good night. Joket says to say Steve. Steve! I was lurking watching him play, was it Path of Exile 2? I've never played, but it looks fun. Lynn! Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, that reminds me. Okay, there we go. Oh, thank you for the hype train, everyone, so much. Okay, so, normally I have alerts muted for these streams. I'm about to unmute everyone, so we'll come in here. But no, at the end of the stream, I will thank everyone for anything and support you guys do, and I appreciate it very, very, very much. I just like to make sure, I'm not distracted by anything, and we're focused on just the game. But thank you, I appreciate you guys so much. Okay, let's unmute. Oh, hey.
Oh, howdy.
Hey,
Hey, everyone. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. My Roll20 is dying.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Mine actually won't open. It won't launch the game.
What the hell?
I'm eating a
like-
sandwich.
Try.
Sounds like you rolled a 1, not a 20.
Whoa.
We'll be here
Oh.
all night.
Could anyone
My
else
Roll20's
try like
consumed the power of both of yours, and it's running faster than ever.
just like Mega Man?
There can be only one.
Does anybody else
Yeah.
try like moving around the map?
Let's see.
Oh, there we go. Around the map.
Because like just even grabbing the map to like just move my camera around is like
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Like, mine's working fine.
Yeah, mine's fine too.
Mine is
What
as well.
what browser are you using?
Chrome. That might do it.
Yeah. I'm also on Chrome
running
right now.
Chrome as well, so
Yeah, I'm on Chrome and I'm
Mine's good
fine.
now. It's Chrome.
that's good.
Oh well. I'll just not worry about it.
We got a nice, simple map to deal with, so nothing
Okay, great.
nothing fancy. Hi, everyone. It's so good to
Spicy
see y'all.
corpses.
Hello.
How you guys doing? You guys
Doing
ready
all
for
right.
some D&D?
I am absolutely ready for D.
Death and destruction, yeah.
Death and destruction. We'll just I'm just gonna get into it so we can start. But thanks for playing with me, Prince.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we had a good run.
Why'd you say it like that?
I know, just You know, just general thanks. Nothing related to this session at all.
Why do you want me to die another time?
Listen,
miss
you
you
did it
guys.
once before. The second
Why
time's
do you
easier.
want me to die again?
You're the best party I ever had. Had!
It was a treat to play with you all. Can't wait for the next one.
It was great to get to 30 sessions.
Yeah, we did it. We just over. Okay, so previously on Dan Jones and Dragons, our group of adventurers arrived in the city of Veroel, a bustling port town to the southern small continent of Dejoria. The city had been under siege by one of the missing artifacts at the heart of the keep, which has the power to create a spire-like fortress full of fiends and monsters to seemingly deploy at will. While the city has kept the threat of the keep at bay, they've also been attacked by the Zotrians, a faction of lizard folk who have been at odds with the people of Veroel for some time and are taking advantage of the city in its weakened state. The party met with the leader of the military force in the city, Raya Alaskov, who pitched a plan to the group involving entering the tower by use of an armored wagon and a construct warhorse. The only problem? The said wagon was being built within an underground lab in the city that the Zotrian forces currently occupied. The party was sent to retrieve the wagon and save any remaining workers, while Raya's forces and the Runebreakers would distract the Zotrians long enough to gain them access to the vault, or the lab. The party defeated a number of Zotrians, including a chieftain riding a massive Tyrannosaurus Rex. With the majority of the party entering the lab, Gelnick had stayed behind to watch over the captured Zotrian leader. The scene was grim. All of the researchers had been killed, and questionable experiments on the Zotrians were being performed here. Several of the experiment subjects awakened and attacked the party as they discovered a new and modified version of the poisoned dragon's bane was being created within this facility. While up top, the Zotrian forces began to return to the facility, forcing Gelnick to return to the aid of the party before they descended to the final floor, only to be greeted by a corrupted, shadow-wreathed green dragon and a Zotrian shaman. As the shaman muttered the name Rimmerith under her breath, she turned to welcome the party, and combat begins. So, let's start with rolling initiative.
Oh, boy.
Oh boy.
Okay. That's not bad.
Gotta have appropriate
That's so
music.
terrible.
So what
Appropriate
you see
music would
before
be
you
good.
as you're rolling is this this green dragon that is taking up a large space of the room. Its wings are like laid flat out. You can see these broken chains all around the room. There are these torches lit with this like dim blue light. So like the entire area here is kind of hard to see. Not for folks with dark vision and stuff, but like for Trilby, you're maybe like, it's hard to make out some of the fine details. You can still see the shaman and the dragon, but just know it's dim light in here. You also, looking at this green dragon's face, you can kind of see those weird like cancerous like growths coming out of its face, kind of similar to the Zotrians you saw dead in the lab. Like, this dragon's clearly been experimented on and exposed to maybe some level of dragon's bane. But while it looks like a normal dragon just with this mutation, there are like wreaths of black flame kind of coming off of it and just like fading into the darkness around you. All right, let's sort that, and we'll start it off with the shaman. Also, because you guys are coming into this room, if you want to like position yourselves kind of within the space of the north, you can do that at this time real quick, just because I
Sure,
just
let me
want to
just,
put you somewhere.
Run away.
Where's the elevator? Yeah, it's up here, isn't it? Oh god, I actually moved my character out of the map. Hey Dan, can you grab my token?
What the? How did you even?
I don't know how I put it on top of Scrubbins and then it just disappeared.
Oh my god.
I saw you move like north out of the map. It was like, Morenthal?
Okay, let me just copy a Morenthal here.
Stealth 100. It's just this is a good omen.
Yeah, it's good omen. Morenthal is gone from the party.
I learnt warp, guys. hang on a minute. Fuck this.
All right. Does everyone have positions that they are comfortable with?
I think so.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is where it being.
There we go. Front lines.
Oh boy.
I love how every time I'm like, I'm gonna use this app to help myself in this, and then it's like, oh, an update is required. You can't use anything.
No.
It's like, why would you do this to me? Okay, well, that is not helpful at all. Let me just. There we go. 20-foot radius, so I think that's gonna be all of you.
Ooh.
Let me just, double check
No.
here.
No, doesn't hit any of us.
Oh, it doesn't? Oh, weird.
We have anti 20-foot radius shields on.
It looks like it hits y'all.
Oh. Oh, not off of him. Off of oh.
Yeah. Okay, so I need all of you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Do I have advantage? I think Constitution's one of the only ones I don't. I always forget which ones I do and don't. Yeah.
The shaman standing there, she taps the end of her staff into the ground, and just kind of like forming from the wooden staff, you can see these like bulges break off and start to take flight in the air as this swarm of insects kind of just descends around the group of you guys. Let's see, 14 is what you need to beat. So Coil, Hobson, Gelnick, and Mornthal, you'll take half because of evasion.
Yeah.
You all will take.
This is a spell, I think it is. It's a lot.
Uh, 22 points of piercing damage, or 11 if you save.
What was the save number again? Sorry.
14, DC 14.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
so I only take 11.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God.
And this swarm of bugs is like in the space, like it is staying here. And she is
Hobson
going
hates
to...
this room.
Oh yeah, there's bees in there too, and they're the worst.
And
Just
Anyone
to
got a
target
can of
Dan
Molten?
specifically.
Anyone got a can of bug spray?
Hobson goes, "Who's Dan?" Ah.
It's God. It's I. Okay, that is her turn. Hobson, you are up.
Boy.
Yeah.
No pressure, but if you can one-shot both of them, that would be awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, good idea. Hang
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
Let me just dig
Just
through my
get
little
rid of the-
Rolodex of one-shot options and
Which one is the problem?
Hey, Dan, would you be able to mark where those bugs are on the map for us?
You betcha.
Just so I have a rough idea of where I need to run to.
Like that.
Oh,
Just
cool.
do that.
Perfect. Thank you.
that does help. I'm gonna first of all move outside the bug zone
Mm-hmm.
and
Bugs.
you don't want to be in the bug zone.
Don't want to be in the bug zone.
Never want to be in the bug zone. I'm going to then follow up with. This worked really well last time. I'm going to try a synaptic static on our two bigger targets over here.
Okay.
Hang on. There.
Is that an intelligence saving throw?
Yeah, which I imagine she'll probably be pretty good with. Maybe her shadow's smart too. I don't know.
Funny enough, they both have the same plus.
Yikes.
A 13 and a 16.
Ah.
I think that's both failures. Because
think
yours,
so.
yours is 17, right?
Yeah, it should be.
Okay, so they
Yeah.
both fail.
Yay! Great.
Oh my god, yes.
That's lovely. So yeah, okay,
That's-
so that's 8d6 psychic damage on a failed save, and also some other effects. I'll do the rolling so we don't hold off too much.
No whammies. Big bucks.
Oh, and she has disadvantage to concentration checks right now.
26, both
Nope.
of them.
Very nice.
And yeah, the disadvantage thing.
To maintain concentration.
Okay. Yeah, that hurt. You can see her, she just kind of like almost drops her staff for a moment, like reeling back as her like holding her head in her hand. Kind of just like wobbly. The dragon seems to be like affected by it, but it's hard to read. Anything else for Hobson?
I'm just happy to be outside the bug zone.
All right, Morinthal, you are up. Well, actually, she has a con check for doing that with disadvantage. 26, 13. Bugs are gone. Bugs. She
Woo!
lost
Oh, good.
concentration.
Woo!
Huge place.
They kind of just dissipate and fade into like small pieces of sawdust in the air.
Phew.
Huge.
This spell's paying for itself.
Very nice.
Okay. This is gonna be very stupid. Okay. How? I'm assuming my eye is still glowing down at this point. How long has it been? I forget.
I think it's only like a minute or maybe 10 minutes. So
Yeah,
maybe
yeah.
you are clearly detecting undead energy from the dragon.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
You know that.
Okay. I'm going to do something very stupid then. I'm going to go straight up to the dragon and just fucking go straight for it. Stab it with the purging dagger.
Oh,
Yo.
Okay, does a 25 actually I also have to
that
'Cause it's
you're assassin,
undead.
so you already went. So you auto crit,
Yes.
right? Yeah.
so I get it gets an extra 1d4 on it as well. Because it's undead with the purging dagger, thank god.
Mm-hmm.
So I wasn't prepared for math today. 20,
So was that 12,
39,
14?
42, 51, 54 damage.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Straight into it. Thank god. Then
That's a chunky hit.
that is a chunky hit. Hopefully it's enough. Okay, that wasn't a nat 20 though, so we're gonna go for the secondary plan then, which is the offhand dagger. That's not as good.
You kind of hit it directly, and you realize like you're just right between two scales, and it is not piercing at all.
Between two scales. Okay.
Zach Galifianakis.
Yeah, in that case, I end the turn right there, and I pray.
Okay. Phaley, you are up.
Okay. Blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna do attack. Thank you so much. What is the high? Hold on. What is the highest I can? I've got level 5 spells now. 5th level.
Maybe. I think you might have used your highest
Yeah.
level spells by this point.
Oh, we haven't done any.
Yeah, you haven't gotten a rest.
No, we haven't had a long rest.
Well, fuck.
Yeah.
Yep.
I cast with 14.
Who are you hitting?
Large
Large dragon?
Yeah.
Large Marge.
The guiding bolt just kind of like hits off, and the black flames kind of surge in that area, and just like the light of the guiding bolt fades in it.
So cool.
Got a high AC.
Probably did look really cool.
It did look
It
really
did
cool.
look really cool. Can I just wild shape then?
Yeah.
In the starry form, and then cry.
All right, which form you taking?
Star chalice probably would be my chalice
Okay.
against my wish to damage.
You feel like maybe healing for some
I feel like
reason.
maybe for some reason it's so silly.
Okay. Do you want to move?
Yeah.
Oh, also,
There.
I just want to note these columns are like to the ceiling. I didn't
Oh, so you can hide
obscure
behind them.
view from them just because I was lazy.
Oh wait.
There's
Um,
obscured view for me.
There's
Oh, there
obscured
is?
view.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
the review.
Never mind. I wasn't lazy.
Question: if I am back here, right? Theoretically, next turn, can you move and cast and then move again, or
Yeah.
can you only move once?
You
Yeah.
can move action, bonus action, any like order you want to do, and you can break it up as much as you want.
Okay, Fayla's not scared or anything, but she's gonna go over here.
Okay. Good.
There's a
Trilby.
nice chair over there.
Hello. First of all, real quick, do I still have Scrubbins out from earlier combat, or do I need to summon him again?
How long does Scrubbins last?
Until he's destroyed, I think.
Then he should be out because I don't think he got hurt.
No, he didn't. I don't think.
No, he's full HP.
Because
Although that
even
might
if it's
change.
10 minutes, it should be out. And I don't think he's only like.
I don't see anything about a time limit.
So then he's still out.
Once you create a cannon, you can't do so again until you finish a long rest or you expend a spell slot to create a new one. You can only have one at a time. So I'm like, I guess he's still here.
Seems like he would still be out. Yeah.
Does anyone remember what mode I made him in though? 'Cause I was like, I think he was in flamethrower mode, but I don't remember. It's
I feel
been
like he
too
wasn't
long.
because we needed fire, and then we didn't have fire.
Was he in Force Ballista mode then? I don't think he was in Protector mode because I don't have any temp HP. I don't think anyone did.
Yeah.
Does anyone in chat remember what I did?
Maybe it was Force Ballista, yeah.
It works for me. I just want to make sure we're all on the same page.
Yeah.
I don't normally write down because normally he's gone.
Worst
after
case,
that.
you could scroll up and like maybe see a roll in the chat log with him, but I'm fine with you if you want to say. I don't think he was in the
agree.
Protector mode, but I'm not sure which
No.
damage one he was.
That's my question. Okay, well, Force Ballista works for me because I don't know if fire against the dragon's a good idea anyway. Call me crazy. So okay, then. Oh, but also he probably got hit by little bugs and stuff.
He
So,
did. So
I
yeah,
need-
he needs to make a save then.
Let me roll for just a flat. Okay,
14 was a
Scrubbins
save,
is-
so he saves. So he takes 11 piercing.
All right, got that. Okay,
Meet.
now, I'm gonna. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What are we doing? We're gonna. Let's have Scrubbins do a little skip and a jump over there,
Okay.
and then let's try yanking the warlock away from the dragon.
Okay. Okay.
How I feel about that? So that's a ranged spell attack. I forget every single time what I have to do for a ranged spell attack.
On your spell list, you should have like a DC number and then a plus number. You'll just add that plus number to whatever a D20.
I need to write this down so I don't make you do it every single time. So D20 16 plus the spell attack bonus is 9, so 25.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. Then damage. Go Scrubbins, go. 13 damage.
Nice.
And pulled 5 feet towards Scrubbins.
Yank.
Got yanked. And as for Trilby, boy, having no spells. I'm gonna shoot the warlock with a ray of frost as I figure out a fancier thing to do. Never mind, we're not gonna do that. I have my turn. In shame,
I yield my
Excellent.
time.
I yield my time.
Okay. Coil.
All right. We up. And we're raging.
Okay.
And we're raging, and we're raging.
And we're raging, glittering, and
We're raging. I'm rolling.
We're gonna. I think we're just gonna create some. Yep. We're
Big ol'
gonna
slashy.
reckless attack, so we have advantage. So everything will also have advantage on him.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And overtime.
Yeah. Wow.
Consistency.
Literally same rolls both time. So 14 total for each one.
Yes.
Okay. You're carving into it, and it's chunky and resisting a lot of it. Like you are clearly carving through it, but you feel like you should be carving more.
Uh huh. Okay. Noted. I think that is his turn.
Okay. It's the dragon's turn.
It doesn't get a turn, no.
Oh, okay.
Too big.
Then Geldick. No. Let me just real quick. If I just
Where did I put that other character sheet?
Chameleonaire, there you are.
Oh, there it is.
Why did that not come out right? Oh well. It came out a little funky. Oh, there we go. Yay. All right. I'm gonna need everyone except Hobson and Faley to make a dexterity saving throw as this dragon pulls back, and you can see like these kind of like darkened veins start to glow with this like greenish energy, and like as it builds it into its mouth, you're getting like a front view of this Morinthal and Coil. It starts to mix with this like black crackling energy, and it just kind of like pours out of the mouth like rapidly, like a fog machine turning on. And yeah, everyone except Hobson and Faley make dexterity saving throws.
Rip.
Wait, do I have advantage on dexterity?
Okay. So Coil, was that with disadvantage or advantage?
That's with advantage.
Okay, good.
For barbarian
So
stuff.
Oh, and Scrubbins as well.
yeah, Scrubbins
I
is in that
forget.
too.
Oh no.
Okay,
Bye,
so
Scrubbins.
16's what you needed. So Gelnick and Coil save. So you take so Gelnick and Coil, you take 23, and everyone else takes 46 necrotic damage.
That's so many.
It's a lot.
You
of
mean I
damage.
take 23?
Yeah, you do.
And I have resistant armor necrotic on.
That's very good. So you take half.
So is that half?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Ah.
So what was the number again?
46.
Pillar's looking good now, boys.
So you'll take 23, Trilby.
Okay. And then Scrubbins takes the full amount?
Yeah.
Because he's resistant to poison. He's immune to poison and psychic, so no. He still
Okay, so yeah,
gets-
he still takes the necrotic.
He
Silence the
explodes.
Scrubbins.
Oh no, Scrubbins.
No, Scrubbins.
But he doesn't explode in the cool way where I detonate him. I think he just kind of crumples
It's
and
just-
He just
It's
like,
just, he's there, the breath happens, and then he's just not there anymore.
it's just little robot legs
yeah.
where he was
Yeah.
standing.
yeah, little black smoke rising from the legs.
Oh,
Okay, we
man.
can rebuild them. As long as
Um,
I don't die.
And I also need everyone to make a perception check.
15.
Oh, nice.
I only got eyes for Scrubbins.
Get on, roll 20s being so
I
sad.
only got eyes for scrub.
A natural 20,
Nice.
let's go.
Your net 20 is almost a 30. Holy shit.
Okay.
So
Jesus.
perceptive.
Eyes wide open.
So just to explain this, the way I like to rule this, when there's like a moment of like a creature going stealth or something like that, if one person in the party succeeds, I'm imagining you would automatically tell each other where the person is. So if one person succeeds, I take that as a group success.
Okay.
What if one
Us-
person super succeeds?
Then you get a gold star. That's right. When you get 500 gold stars,
You win.
you win.
You get a
you
free-
win
Oh my
D&D.
god, I only need 499 more.
You can also turn it in for a free frappuccino.
Oh,
Ooh.
Morenthal and Coil, you see the dragon like goes to take a step back, and like as you watch it, its like form just starts to disappear where you can only see like the yellows of its eye. But like as it kind of backs up, you catch just like the oddest bit of shadow, and the group he does not go invisible, but he is going to move. So if Morenthal and Coil want to take
Yes.
attack of opportunities, go for it. Actually, Morenthal, you can't. You used Uncanny Dodge, didn't you?
No, I used evasion.
Oh, evasion. You're right. My bad.
I saved the uncanny dodge because I knew you were gonna fucking move him.
Okay. So yeah.
Okay. Can I sneak attack this one or not?
No, because it's
no,
once
I've already
a turn.
done it. Yeah.
Once a round. But yeah, 19 and 28 both hit.
Yeah, but 10 damage total from me. Not great on the damage roll.
Hmm.
Oh wait,
you're
hang on,
noticing
it's an
like
additional 1d4.
when you're
This is undead.
stabbing too, Morenthal, like the dagger doesn't feel like it's doing a lot, but then that like burn of radiant comes through, and it looks like it sticks. The extra D4 is that
That-
also radiant?
That's also radiant, yeah.
Okay.
The extra d4 is radiant.
Good to know. Okay.
God, I'm gonna be making you do a lot of math there.
Not unless we die first.
Damn it, kill us and he doesn't have to do math.
hey, hey, hey,
Seven.
hey, 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 hey! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Wait, he can only move there. He can only move there. Okay. Yeah, the caster weirdly drew his attention. That is his turn though. Gelnick.
Who's feeling hurt?
I'm a bit.
Me.
Okay. Let's see.
Let's just say if I didn't use evasion, I'd be dead.
If I didn't have my necrotic armor, I'd be at 1 HP right now. So
Mhm.
I'm glad for it.
So, all right. Well, both of you are gonna have to fight it out, and
Well, Marthal's
Pull out my bow.
close, so just give it to him.
okay. In that case, then I am going to run up to Morenthal and do a little dance, as like a traditional like war dance of the Ustenki, and I'm going to cast Heroism. That's not the level of heroism I wanted to cast. I cast Heroism at the 4th level, which, hold on. You can target one additional creature. Oh, wait, never mind. I thought it just gained more. Okay.
So you're giving me entropy.
Or
I
save
guess
the
I
higher spell
can.
slot.
But it says touch, though, so
Oh,
you both need
Me
to
and
be next to
Coil then.
Never mind. I'll, you and Coil, so that means I'm going to cast it on 2nd level instead. So I just like, do a little dance, and then I just like gentle punch both of you.
Love it.
And as for my bonus action, Gelnick is going to do another traditional dance and just yell out, Feli, do not die! And give Feli bardic inspiration while a drumming sound with a harp plays.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
And
What?
that will be my turn.
Okay.
Feli, you have a d8 that you can spend on anything, like literally anything.
Okay, thank you.
Shaman's turn. They're still muddled in their thoughts. They're gonna take a little step back, and they raise their staff kind of in their, they're like, they look pretty rough. They don't seem like the tank that a dragon is. They raise their staff and point it out towards the three of you, and you can feel like the ground start to shake and like tiles start to jut out like a Avatar Earthbender suddenly working in this spot, and they all kind of like spires come out and hit the three of you. I need you all to make dexterity saving throws. The three of you in this spot.
25, baby.
16.
Okay, you all succeed, so
Cute.
you only take ooh, 22, so 11, and Morthal takes 0.
Yep.
This is bludgeoning damage, by the way. And that kind of ground is difficult terrain for the moment. Just I'll give you a little drawing.
Sorry, what was this? Was the DC again?
It was 14.
Okay. Whew.
Yeah,
Whew.
it's a little cube like this. All the kind of earth is, all the tiles and stuff are jutting out at this weird. So that area is difficult terrain for the time being. But that is their go. Hobson.
Also, I didn't even describe what heroism did. So, Mornthal and Coil, you're immune to being frightened, and you get 3 temporary hit points every turn.
Oh, okay. Is it at the start of our turn or your turn?
I think
So-
the start of your turn, right?
Let me show. Whoops, that's not it. Creature is immune to being frightened, and at the start of each of its turns.
Okay.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Thank you.
That's a rad spell.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Thank God.
All right, I think I'm
yeah.
going to start by 2 Eldritch Blasts at the Shaman
Okay.
before anything else. So a 1, probably not. And a 2. Still not great.
Okay, yeah, you shoot rapid fire at this, and like they spin their staff and just kind of like deflect both of them, and they kind of hit on the ground nearby.
All right, well, now that the 2 warning shots are fired, I'm going to go and move to the other side of Dragon here
Okay.
and keep it company. Actually, hang on. That was like right around here. Let's check movement real fast to see
Should
how
have
far
enough
I led,
for that.
actually. Yeah, I was wondering if I could like get further around it, but
Oh.
probably not. I don't think so. So yeah, there should be. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, okay. That's it for me.
All right, Hornthal. So basically, difficult
Okay.
terrain is 2. Like it takes 2
Twice,
tiles. Yeah.
So what you're saying is you don't want me going to the dragon unless I use a bonus action to dash, which I can use.
I just sip my coffee.
How stupid is he? He's very stupid. Okay. In that case, I think. Okay, I'm gonna use cunning action then to dash,
Okay.
so I can get to the dragon. So I still have my action and my bonus action.
Cunning action, I believe, is bonus
Is it, or was it a?
because
an
dash is
extra
normally a
bonus
full action.
In that case, I still have my action. That's fine.
Yes.
Do this, and let's just stab him again.
20 hits. 20 hits.
And then 1d4, an additional 4 radiant damage on top of that.
Okay, so 23 and then 7. Okay.
Okay. And then, oh yeah, I do have the temporary hit points. And then I'll end my turn there.
Okay. Bailey. The dragon is approaching.
Yeah, it sure is, huh? I'm just gonna. Okay.
It does get an attack of opportunity if you
what
run
do you
away.
mean mean it gets an attack of opportunity?
It's got long
attack-
limbs. It's a big
God
old boy.
Damn it.
You-
Alright,
He's a
I'll-
big boy.
You can stay there if you want, but I'll let you know he can reach you.
That's fine. I'll stay here. I would like to cast Healing Word on Trilby.
Okay.
And then, yeah, and then Chalice Form myself.
Okay.
Because this is going to suck for me.
You never know, he could turn around and hit the person who's
Turn
dealing
around,
a lot of
bright
damage
eyes.
to him.
He
Yeah,
could.
Good.
Yeah, every now and then I fall apart. And that, I believe, concludes everything I can do.
Okay. Trilby.
Can I have another Scrubbins token? I'm bringing the boy back
You're bringing him back.
at the
The boy
expense
is
of
back in town.
my last remaining spell slot.
There you go. He's fresh now.
He's fresh. This one's in protector mode because holy shit.
Okay.
Also, I need to roll a d20. 7. That means no green poop.
No poop.
No poop. But he's normal. He's fine. And that's my action. As a bonus, can I fire the Wand of Smiles at the Warlock?
Absolutely. What's the save for that?
I have no idea. I just have it in my inventory as Wand of Smiles.
Okay. I think it's just probably like a charisma saving throw, and it's probably pretty low. Let me just see. Wand of Smiles. Yeah, I weirdly didn't write the stats for Wand of Smiles. I'm just gonna roll and see what I get.
All right.
Okay,
DC
they got a
10
nat.
charisma.
Oh, there you go. They rolled a nat 19, so I think they don't smile.
God damn it.
That's fucked.
I need a win. Fuck. Well, I'm ending my turn, but I'm mad about it.
Okay. Question: summoning Scrubbins? Do you get to use Scrubbins, or are they?
I believe we previously established once we added the activation where I get the green void crystal, it's no longer in the same turn. Like before, I could get green poop from him. I could summon him and then use him.
Gotcha.
Now we're
Gotcha.
now it's a full action, and then next turn I can use him.
Okay. Coil.
All right. Since we weren't doing the bestest, most effective damage on the dragon, we're gonna go after the.
Oh no.
Gonna reckless attack again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Does 12 does
Probably
not
not.
hit.
yeah, that figures.
They wipe some sweat. 19 does though.
All right.
Okay, they're still standing, but they look bad.
All right. I am going. No, I'm good.
Okay.
It's his turn.
Dragon time. Yeah,
Is it dragon?
oh yeah, that's the other guy over there.
Oh.
Yeah, he's got a few targets around him, so he's gonna kind of he's having trouble wedging himself between this column and you, Phaley. So it kind of just reaches out with a claw. 22 to hit.
Okay, that doesn't hit. That's so weird.
Weird.
Yeah, if it did, how much would it do?
If it did, let me just roll that for you real quick.
That sounded so
Fine.
many.
It was 2 dice. It was 2
It
dice.
sounded so heavy.
That would be 11 damage.
Oh, that's fine.
One claw is gonna come for you, Hobson.
What?
23 to hit.
Wow. Yeah.
18 damage.
Yeah.
And then the tail kind of sweeps around to you, Morenthal.
No, it doesn't.
21 to hit.
Yeah, you know that fucking hits.
Okay, just making sure. 20 damage.
Okay, I'll take the 20.
You'll take the 20, okay.
I'll take the 20.
And it is going
gonna
to attempt to pull back into shadow. So if everyone gave me a perception check.
Yeah.
20.
Yeah. Okay, you saw me.
30,
I rolled a
20.
fucking 1.
He's hiding behind the pillar.
This dragon ain't hiding. It's like, where am I? It's like a
Good
toddler
baby.
hiding from you. Like,
Put a lampshade on its head.
okay, well, that is the dragon's turn. Gelnick.
Let's see. Well, first thing I'm gonna move out of this.
So he's not moving?
What?
He just tried to hide? The dragon?
He just tried to hide, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. I took damage, so I need to roll concentration on my heroism. Yeah, I'm fine.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, you are.
I'm gonna come help Coil beat up this guy with
Okay.
Marak Star. So first, swipe with a Marak Star. Yeah, 15.
15 does not hit.
Well, I'm gonna swing again. Oh,
Oh, no!
No.
darn. Okay. Well then, instead
Elusive.
I will use my bonus action to, in the meantime, healing word on Morinthal at 4th level. So, Morinthal, you are going to be healing for 10.
Thank you, I'm back in double digits.
Yeah, and that'll be my turn.
Double digits, you say?
I've been feeling real silly. Like the synaptic static on top of that Constitution saving throw failure. Like, have they been subtracting like a d6 from all their rolls on everything each turn,
So,
or did they pass that already?
no, they should be doing that. Is the synaptic static, is that for attacks or is it just spells?
Let's see. After a failed save, a target has muddled thoughts for 1 minute. During that time, it rolls a d6 and subtracts the number rolled from all attack rolls and ability checks, as well as its Constitution
Okay.
saving throws to maintain concentration.
You know what? I will do that real quick because the dragon
Okay.
just made 3 attacks. They were high
The target
rolls.
can make an intelligence saving throw at the end of each turn to get free of that effect, though.
Make an intelligence check. Okay, so I'll give.
So sorry, I forgot all that part.
No, you're totally. I also spaced. I thought it was just for concentration stuff. Okay, nat 18 for the dragon, so it's out of it this time. But I will roll
Okay.
the -6 for those rolls. It was, I think, 22, 23, 21 for the
21 for
To
me.
hit? So -4 for the first one. So would a 17 still hit you, Failing?
Yeah.
Would a 21 still hit you, Hobson?
Probably.
And would a 19 still hit you, Morinthal?
Damn it. Yeah.
Okay.
It would still hit me.
So
And if
those.
it got the intelligence check to get free of it, I think it's just free of the effect now. So
Okay.
I think it's just the shaman who's still
As
dealing
for the
with that.
shaman, they did not break it, so they still have it this turn.
Okay.
Good catch. The spell that they cast was a save for everyone else, so that one's still good. Okay. So it's just going to kind of panic with these. Yeah, she's gonna start her turn and just. There's a giant Warforge in her face. Coil, I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Ruh-roh.
Gelnick, you're standing next to Coil, ready to take down this mage, and you see them point the staff and just like touch the center of Coil's like chest plate, and Coil becomes Slug Coil, just down into a
Oh.
little slug.
Slug coil.
oh, that's actually kind of adorable.
Um,
Is Coil just
and-
polymorphed?
yeah,
Just
they've just
slugging.
polymorphed.
Ah.
Trilby, invent a camera quick.
No, Coil, you've become adorable.
Unfortunately, it has no bonus action, so it's gonna just stay there. It is back to Hobson.
Okay. ranged attacks from here would be a bad choice. I'm going to just do regular melee attack against the dragon plus moving blades. Well, I guess we should try the melee attack first. Never mind the second part. I'm going to stay right where I am and not risk an attack of opportunity. I've seen how hard it hits.
Okay. Gonna stay there.
Whiffs and then tries to play it off and hope that the dragon doesn't even notice the air. Like maybe Hobson didn't even try anything.
Just
It's like, yeah,
Maybe
throw
like
a rock, hide hands.
you're attacking and it just like it hit the claw, so like it wouldn't have even like. It's just so big.
you hit the claw, it looks at you, you're like, oh, just sharpening the claws for you, sir.
I'm just doing the Bugs Bunny manicurist routine. So I said,
I love it. Anything else for Hobson?
nah.
All right, Morinthal.
He's dumb enough to just keep throwing himself at this.
Mm-hmm.
We're going for it. 29.
Very nice.
Oh, now I
So
roll a
it's
1. Okay, with
27.
the plus
so
1 radiant.
13. Fine.
And then he'll come in with the other dagger as well. Oh, do I have any potions? No, I use them all.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I also have to add the bonus hit points. I gotta remember that. No, he'll just go straight in with the dagger as well again. An extra 4 piercing.
Extra 4.
He's
Every point
relentless.
matters. You guys are chewing into this dragon. Like you're noticing it's leaking this like black ichor all over the floor.
No.
But it is
Sure,
it
that's
is a
fine.
big boy. All right.
And yeah.
Failing.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm going to heal Morinthal.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. For 7.
Every bit counts.
And then Chalice is, I forget, is Chalice Form touch? No, Chalice Form has a range.
It's a
I'm
range
gonna
now.
Chalice Hobson.
Ooh,
for 8.
Okay.
thank you.
You gonna stay put?
Yeah.
All right. Trilby.
Okay, Scrubbins is gonna give me some temp hit points. 8. So that's plus int modifier, which is 5. 12 bonus temporary hit points. That's not bad. And I'm gonna send him just kind of into the middle. He'll make up his mind later which group he's going for.
Mhm. There's a little bird hops.
He's doing his little bird hops. And I am going to do a thing such as Ray of Frost again at the Warlock. Yeah.
This single beam shoots out of this is Mr. Gubbins, right?
That I believe is correct. Let me just confirm with my notes here. Yeah, that is Mr. Gubbins. Yeah.
Mr. Gubbins
With the
comes out.
potential with the arcane firearm of proper porridge, but I don't think that's necessary right now.
Yeah, you come through and pierce, and just like the ice starts to spread, and you notice like the beam Gelnick kind of like pierces into the back, and you can see this like spire of ice coming from the Ray of Frost. The shaman is down, and
Nice.
Coil, you are no longer a slug.
No.
Oh,
No!
No, my favorite
Coil
Coil.
just yelling.
Oh, thank goodness, you're back to your horrifying, intimidating self.
can't win them all.
You know,
Anything
Can
else
I-
for Trilby?
can I shoot the one who smiles at the dragon?
Sure.
I do that.
DC 10 charisma.
15 plus something. Probably charisma,
No.
I'm betting. So I think
yeah, it is. It's charisma.
Okay.
Charisma 10. I think is what you
Yeah,
does
DC 10 charisma
I
saving
think
throw.
19 beats it.
Dang. All right. Well, yeah, that's me.
He's frowning more.
No, it backfired.
Oh.
This isn't the one to frowns.
Coil, you are back on your feet. Everything's smaller again. Also, I think you might be muted.
Oh, I was. Damn it. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Was Mogu muting?
Yes.
No.
I muted because I was having to wrestle her, but then I forgot.
No.
oh no. I'm sorry that you're no longer a slug.
I know.
This is Coil's
was-
worst day ever.
I wanted to be slug. Okay. So everything's fine again, and I can.
Yep, you are back to normal self.
All right. All right.
There may be some lingering mental trauma from the incident, but
We're just having slug thoughts, shaking that off.
I just slowly walk.
Shout out to Rainbow.
Yeah.
Everyone's like, all right, Coil, we gotta get to the dragon. Coil's just walking real slow.
Like, yeah. Right. Okay.
it's like crawls on the ground.
Okay, so I have this oil of shock in my inventory, and I believe that adds like electricity to my weapon or something like that.
Mm-hmm. I think I could be wrong, but I think it takes a minute to apply.
A minute.
Oof.
It's
Because it's like
Dark
you have to
Souls.
like oil your weapon kind of thing.
Gotcha. So I can't just take an action.
You have to do that before you enter the fog wall.
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
I could be wrong, unless you have like specific notes on it. I just don't.
No,
I don't
it's-
remember what it's
I
from.
just literally wrote down oil of shock in my inventory. I tried to Google it, see if it was in like the 5e book or anything, but I didn't find anything.
Yeah, I think it was a homebrew. I just don't remember where I. Do you remember where you got it?
I bought it, I think.
Okay, I'll look up as we go here.
Let me see. Yeah. You can pour a flask of oil on the ground. Yeah, I don't know. But if I can't do that,
I found it. It's an action to apply, so it'll take your
Okay.
turn to apply if you want.
that is totally fine. I
Lasts
will do
1
that.
minute, adds 1d4 lightning damage to attacks.
1d4 lightning. Okay.
You got it from the Green Ravens, or actually no, it was the alchemist when you met her in Philgrove.
That's right. Okay.
God, that
Yeah.
was so long
I
ago.
use
It's
it.
a very long time ago. That was
Finally.
like first 2 sessions. Okay,
That's
you
it.
pour it on
His
the
turn.
blade and it starts to crackle. Full on Dark Souls.
Excellent.
All
With
right.
that bolt paper.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's exactly. Dragon's up. Does Dragon get the breath back? No. Damn. Ah.
Microwave faily.
Yeah, so for those of you who don't know, when like some monsters have like special abilities, they recharge if you like you roll a d6 and it'll like recharge on a 5 and 6 typically. So each
Oh,
turn I roll
God.
that and it has a got it back.
Oh, thank God.
So it's just gonna do. It's probably. Actually, yeah. First things first. It's clawing. Actually, it's gonna tail Moranthal. That's the beefiest
Yeah.
hit. 23 to hit.
Yeah.
Plus 18 bludgeoning damage.
18 bludgeoning damage. Am I gonna take that? Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay. You're still standing.
Better than I've ever been.
All right. Claw's coming for you. 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
9, 15 bludgeoning or 15 slashing.
And that one I'll uncanny dodge.
Okay, for 7. Still up?
You conscious?
Still standing. I don't hear no
okay,
bell.
he's gonna just fucking go into you.
He is
24 to hit.
hanging by a thread though. 24
oh
to hit.
boy.
Yep. I have 1 HP.
13.
Oh.
13 slashing damage.
You were
Yeah.
at 1 HP instead. I didn't hear no bell. Okay.
Wow.
I could do this all day.
Yeah, it just
Adrian.
these like festering wounds that you're getting like in its haunch. It just turns around and just like you've pissed it off. And it just lays into it until Morinthal drops.
Had enough.
What are you doing? Get back here.
And it is going to attempt to dip into shadow if folks want to make a perception check. Ooh, okay.
Looking.
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 I assume I don't get to do one.
Yeah, you are out.
I see.
Morinthal, have you noticed the dragon?
Coil Gelnick, do you want to make ones?
Yes, 17. I wasn't
Okay.
so sure.
L coil.
The dragon disappears in the shadow.
No.
Fuck my
not-
ass. Faylee can canonically say that. Thank you.
He hides now?
He hides now.
And you feel this like whoosh of air surround you, Hobson, as it's gonna move. Question, can you see it right now?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, cool. I've
Now
never
who's
actually
that?
done this in Roll20, so I was like, oh, neat.
Although, actually, to turn that question back to you, since I have kind of sort of semi-auto detect magic, can I see it right now?
It is not magic.
Okay.
It is.
Dragon.
Well, like it's an ability of the dragon. It's not a magical spell or anything.
Gotcha.
Like-
Okay.
Like a chameleon.
For example.
Just saying, I
Mhm.
might be
I'm a
able to detect
chameleon?
it.
Become a chameleon?
Okay.
Okay.
That is the dragon's turn. Gelnick.
Ah! I'm gonna do another healing word on our good rogue friend. Yeah. 11. Morinthal.
I'm
Get
at -1 now.
You're at 0 when you're dropped. So you're,
Okay, good.
you get that full.
I was about to
heal.
say, I was like, come on.
You're at 11.
Oh, well.
Fine.
You are conscious. You are prone on the ground, but you're conscious.
yes.
Get back in the fight, Morinthal.
Do we win?
Wherever the fight may be.
And oh jeez. Can I like just walk over here just like with my arms kind of scanning to try and find the dragon?
Yeah, I'll allow
bump
you to make
into
a
it.
perception check on your turn too, if you want to see if you can.
All
spot.
right. Oh, 17.
Yeah.
That's persuasion.
That's persuasion? Oh, oops. Well, my perception is plus 5, so...
Oh, it would have been
Same
the
thing.
Wait, no, perception is plus 4, so it would actually be lower. It'd be 16.
Damn it!
Hey, you're looking for those beads of yellow light for its eyes, and you can't find it across the room.
Damn.
Your hands also don't hit anything as you're walking out.
Okay. That's okay.
Okay.
Well then... Would that take my action, do you think?
No, that's free. You can, if you want, you can hold an action.
I'm gonna hold an action to smack with my rock star.
Okay.
What does that mean?
will- Like whenever, basically, you prepare an action for when something happens on not your turn to spend a reaction to do it.
Oh.
Yeah. But it can be like your full attack kind of thing. So like,
Yeah.
or
So
like I
I'm
want to
gonna-
hold a spell for the second I see the dragon and then shoot the spell.
Yeah. If the dragon is within range, I would like to smack it with Marok Star twice.
Okay. This guy's dead. Hobson.
We're just gonna spend the next several rounds windmilling around this room, aren't we? Since I was right next to it, perchance, and with the like gust of wind I felt, did it like feel like it was going like a gust of wind in a direction, or was it just like
Give me
the
an
movement of
intelligence
something?
check.
Okay, I can do
Is
that.
this how smart Hobson is?
That many.
The wind kind of just ricocheted around this space. You can know it took off, but from where it went there, it's hard to read.
All right. Well, I mean, it's free to do. I'm casting one Eldritch Blast here and one here.
All right.
These directions. And we're just going to
Two
see if
rolls,
we hit
yeah.
something. $15 and a 21.
You shoot them both out, and they just kind of go into darkness, and you hear them hit the back walls.
It's not in those two places.
Can we mark the board like Battleship?
Yeah, sure.
Wonderful.
That's it for me.
All right, Morenthal, you are on the ground prone. Takes half your movement to stand if you want to.
Okay. So it's not taking an action to stand?
Yeah, just half your movement.
Okay. In that case, I will stand and I will immediately cast the Eye of the Night Mother to locate where this fucking dragon is.
Oh.
Okay, you immediately see the dragon.
Don't be right in front of me. Oh, for God.
Why
Oh,
are you
the
looking at me
corner.
like that,
Dang it.
Morenthal?
Put it on the
Is it
wrong
behind
layer.
me?
Damn.
Are you running away? I hear a bell.
You know, second bell. Just the
Okay.
first one.
Okay, here we'll move up near the pillar to sort of support himself a little
Mm-hmm.
and point out to everyone where this dragon is.
Very nice.
And actually, I realize I do have a lesser potion of healing left.
Okay.
So that's
Also, I finally made a handout for you guys for potions because they change between so many games. So I was like, I'm just going to do this. So you should have a thing of potion values, healing potions as a handout.
Oh, nice.
And I
yeah,
just
we
was
did.
like, these are the default values I'm going to use. So you can always refer to that.
Oh my God.
Very nice.
Okay. And do I still get the bonus 3 hit points from Gelnek? Would that have
Yes, bonus temp
Yeah.
HP. Yeah, every turn.
Yeah. Because
Okay.
Gelnek didn't drop it, so it stays
No.
down.
He's ready to go next round.
Stop drinking potions like you're in a Pepsi commercial.
Ah.
All right. Bailey, you overhear Morenthal, and you can just catch the slightest glimmer of the yellow light coming from where he pointed out, and you can see where the dragon is.
Neat. I'm gonna heal Morenthal.
Okay.
And also that. Both for him.
Thank you.
You're so welcome. That'll be all for my turn.
Trilby.
Oh,
I'm just gonna slowly turn around like I'm about to get got by a sci-fi horror monster thing.
just he's behind me, isn't he?
Yeah, exactly. Scrubbins is gonna do a little blast of protection for Gelnek and Coil.
Oh, wonderful.
Where is my notes? Okay, so that's the 28. So you get 9 each, 10 hit points,
Nice.
because that's a
Thank
10-foot
you.
radius.
Does this all stack
Um,
with our previous 10 hit
I believe
points?
10 hit points always work till you take the highest amount, so you should have
Yes.
9.
Should be replaced.
Okay.
There's only like a few specific temp hit points that stack, I think.
And then he can just kind of, sort of jump over in that direction. As for Trilby, before he dies, the thing is, I don't know if anyone remembers, I have a spell refueling ring, and I don't think I used it last time, but I don't remember for certain because I don't take good notes of these kinds of things. But I don't think I used it. And if not, I'd like to use it now.
I don't recall if you used it.
Yeah, me neither. So, DM, yay, nay?
Roll for it.
Roll if I'm allowed
D20,
to
higher
use
than
this?
10, you didn't use it. Lower than 10, you
Okay.
did use it.
Let's go.
Yeah, you can use it.
Okay, that's my action.
Okay, so
Um,
you just get a spell slot back?
Yep, which I think can be 3rd level or lower, so I'm going to take a 3rd level.
Nice.
Because that's as high as it goes for me. Is he in swiping range if I try to scooch away a little bit?
You could try, but no, he's not. he has
Not
a
in range?
10-foot range, I will tell you that.
Oh, okay. Then I would like to. What's my full movement speed? 30. I want to get the heck away from this. I'm gonna. Whoop. Hey, Haley.
Hi.
All right, Coil.
All right. Run up to him.
We run up.
We do the same thing we always do. Slap it with our great sword.
26. Yep.
We're also recklessing again.
13 and 10. Okay. Still standing.
All right. That's
You're
his turn.
All right. You're noticing like it's like legs are kind of like buckling,
wait.
like it's giving out.
I forgot the lightning, the bolt.
Oh yeah.
vapor.
So 2d4.
For both attacks?
Yep. It applies to
Damn.
each attack, and it lasts for a minute.
God damn.
Okay. An additional 5. And you notice the lightning kind of wreaths through, and it seems to be doing full damage.
Awesome. Okay, now that's his turn.
Okay.
God, don't get your breath back.
Yeah. That's what I was worried about.
Damn it! I've rolled a 2 every turn, dude.
Thank God.
Okay.
We're
He's
so
gonna-
bunched up in a conical shape.
Yeah,
on the
I know. I was
board.
like, he's gonna hide. I'm gonna get it back next turn and hit everyone. It's gonna be great. He's just gonna move over and claw on each of you. So against 17 against Gelnick
Yeah, that'll hit.
and a 29 on Coil.
Yeah, that'll hit.
All right. For Gelnick, that's 12 slashing.
Okay.
And 18 slashing on Coil.
Okay,
But
but I'm
we're at
raging,
half.
so it's half.
Thank you, temp HP. Temp HP was so good. Ooh.
Let's go, Scrubbins.
Who's he gonna bite?
His tongue, because he's being a naughty boy.
Probably it's gonna bite Coil.
Yeah. Bite
You're
the
the
dog.
26 to hit.
Yeah, that'll also hit.
22, so 11.
All right.
And it just chomps into you, and you're like holding it back with your great sword.
Love it.
Yeah, that's gonna be its turn. Gelnick.
Okay. Well, it's in my sights. It's screwed, and I have it right where I want it.
You. Oh wait, you weren't in range when it. Never mind. My
No,
bad,
no,
yeah.
it was after. Don't worry. Well,
I'll have it. I have you right where I want you, beast.
and I'm gonna smack it with my rock star.
Yeah, 22 hits.
We're gonna take the two-handed, by the way, because he does not have a shield, so that's gonna be 7 damage. And he's gonna do it again. Hi-yah! Ooh.
Oh, if only.
If only.
Ah.
With that 7, with that first hit, actually, I'm gonna smite, I think.
Okay,
I'm
yeah,
going
yeah,
to
yeah.
Smite at, let's say, 3rd level, which is gonna be 3d8.
Smoke the
Hi-ya.
fucker.
13. Whoopah!
And this is
Like-
radiant, right?
This is
Sure
radiant.
is.
Nice.
And,
The radiant light shines through, like where you hit, it just kind of like ripples through this beast.
Mm-hmm. And with his bonus action, Gelnek is going to do another traditional Ustenki dance back and forth, and to help his stalwart dog companion, that the sound of the drums are accompanied by a didgeridoo.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it.
Yes. And that'll be his turn.
Okay. Hobson.
I was having better luck with the Eldritch Blast, so I'll keep doing that from a respectful distance.
Out of conal distance.
Yeah. One of them will probably hit.
14 just kind of like hits in a chunk of it, and you most of the sparkly glittery magic just kind of bounces and ricochets off, but you catch one like right in one of the wounds that Coil made. For 13 piercing.
Yay.
It's looking rough. It's looking really bad.
Honestly, I'd have been really underwhelming if that was the killing blow, so I'm kind of glad.
Do you want to do anything else?
Hobson feels bad holding like 3 or 4 healing potions standing next to Morinthal looking like this and hands Morinthal one healing potion.
Okay.
Now I'm done.
All right, Morinthal.
Well, he takes it, but he doesn't drink it because he's got one thing in his mind right now. Does an 18 hit the dragon?
18 is the dragon's AC. Morinthal, how would you like to
Because
do
he
this?
is. He's got his breath back, and he's just gonna sprint straight towards it and then jump and plunge the dagger directly into it.
With a final kind of like gurgling screech, you notice like no speech or anything came from this dragon that you've always heard were like intelligent beasts. This kind of like abomination of undeath and experimentation just kind of gurgles its last little bit of air before the radiant burns away at the top of its skull where you hit, and the thing just slumps in. Those black flames die down, and you notice like as it dies down, the room gets brighter and actually like returns to its normal lighting. And you've defeated my dragon puzzle.
Yay!
It had 1
God.
HP after you, Hobson.
Oh my god!
Wow. Amazing.
And yeah, the room grows quiet. You all catch your breath for a moment before you can see in the back side of this room a kind of similar opening to the freight elevator that you took in, but you can just see there's kind of like cluttered shelves, and you can clearly see this massive armored wagon and a golem warhorse just standing perfectly still in the distance.
Huzzah! A mighty battle! A mighty creature defeated. Also, there are many, many people coming towards us on the surface right now.
What?
Oh,
Oh.
is anyone really hurt? I got a few more like healer bee charges.
Gelnek is very, very hurt.
I'm fine.
Have some B. Isn't that a D6? I don't remember. Yeah. 7.
Ah, refreshing.
Gives you a little spritz. That's all I got.
Thank you.
We should get out of here.
Well, there's the golem fucking. We got what we came
Let's
for.
get in the cart.
Are there any documents in the room that are like, here's how to beat the dragon in 1 turn?
Yeah, he was incredibly weak to fire damage. No,
Dang it.
just as a side note, if the if the breath attack brought you to 0, it was death.
No.
Yeah, I was
Oh
worried about
my
that.
God.
Yeah, and a shadow would spawn from your corpse that would be on its side.
Oh,
It was
shit.
spicy. It was a very spicy dragon.
It felt
Um,
spicy. I was scared.
So you walk in this back room. This looks kind of untouched from the attack of the Zotrians. Several crates of stuff are all stored. You can see a lot of like just gizmos and gadgets that have been built here. A lot of them are nonsensical or used just for like maybe some of the like the alchemy vaults vats that were upstairs were kind of like designed here, and extra ones were placed in storage. You do see this massive armored wagon. It looks like like a, I'm trying to think of like a, like a steam train of like an old timey kind of like fantasy version of that. It looks like just the front wagon of it has been converted into this thing, and it is attached to a what looks to be just like a very basic, simple warhorse in design. Like it doesn't have any features. It's just kind of like a smooth golem with this like massive purple crystal kind of embedded in its chest. You do notice a few other things around the room. There's a bunch of small little gizmos and gadgets kind of placed on shelves nearby that some of them maybe catch your eye. And I'll just say, Hobson, you get a read of 5 things in this room that immediately ping you as you're just kind of the detect magic kind of like permanently embedded into your vision. You see this small it looks almost like a lightsaber hilt kind of thing, but there's no like retractable blade or anything. It's just kind of that width and length. And you can see there's like a singular button on it. You see this belt that is placed on one of the shelves that has this like big like runic design kind of embedded in the center of the belt, the buckle. There's a small little necklace that is like silver, and it has this kind of silver pendant of a bird, like a little like a sparrow kind of thing, and a bracelet. It is there. It's a like gold bracelet, but it has little spikes around the entire outside of it. And the most notable one is this pure white scythe. That when you look into the blade of it, it almost looks like you're looking up at like inverted starlight. So instead of like white with like the black sky with white dots, it's this pure white blade with like black dots. But when you move it, there's like 3-dimensionality to it, like within the blade. And
One
those
of
are
us has
things
got to
that
learn how to
catch-
use a scythe, y'all.
Just grab everything and load on the cart. We gotta go.
Hobson could try to figure out what any of this stuff is hastily, grabs the smaller things, and then hands the scythe to someone larger.
Okay. I believe one of you was either told the password for activating the golem horse, or has a paper with it. I don't remember who that is. If you guys wanted to say,
Probably
were
would have been
given-
Coil.
I was gonna say we usually have Coil the important things.
okay, so Coil, we're just gonna say you have it.
Okay, good.
You have basically
Checking my notes.
the passphrase to command the golem. And you notice the horse is already attached to the wagon, and it's big, but it's easily fittable on the freight elevators.
Is the horse big enough for him to ride on?
Oh, you
Oh.
can totally ride it. Like it is like it's a like double size like Clydesdale. Like it is massive.
Hell yeah.
You can easily ride
Oh
it.
my god.
He's gonna get on that thing.
Okay. Is everyone piling inside the thing?
Yes.
All right. You You give the command word, walk it to the edge of this freight elevator, start the slow rise back up to the next level of the lab. Is there anything you guys want to do before you get to the roof or the ground floor, basically?
Should we check out that one floor that we skipped?
Maybe.
Because I feel like it probably had a lot of information on stuff that we probably could use.
Yeah, at the very least, to just like ask the people here what the fuck they were doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Drivers.
I will give you
Okay.
a hint of the first level, the basement 1 and basement 2 were the levels that you didn't kind of come through.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. I guess we'll go through them in order on when we came up.
Okay.
Mhm.
So you
Have we
reach.
short rested, by the way? Yeah, I think you said it, but just have we?
I would like
you short
to,
rested
but-
before the dragon fight. If you guys
Right.
want, you can hang here. That's an hour though.
I know. We're in a rush. Never mind.
Yeah, we
Okay,
don't have
yeah.
time.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Okay.
I do have a question about that though.
Mm-hmm.
What happens if you just run out of spell slots? Because
You have no spells.
You die.
Cool. All right, neat.
That's ain't being mage is fun.
Neat and good.
It's neat and good. You have a quarterstaff, right? Your staff.
You can smack them.
Oh yeah.
Smack
awesome.
them.
Sure
Oh,
do.
totally.
Battle druid.
Do you have any wild shapes left? You probably don't, I imagine.
I think I do. I think I get more than one.
Yeah, I think you either have 2 or 3.
Oh, I definitely have used 2 if we haven't.
Okay, then yeah. Yeah,
Well,
Faylee's
fuck
not in a great
me.
position.
Yeah, I'm not having a good time.
Okay, so you guys get to the basement level 2. This was the one with the large vats that had that kind of back room where you first found the notes. If you guys want to comb through it or look for anything, make investigation checks.
Yeah.
Very hastily.
Wow, we suck at this.
Trilby has eyes for everything.
I found a clue.
Okay.
Oh, a clue.
You look through, a lot of the stuff here is ruined, but in that back room, Trilby, you kind of are going through some of the drawers that it looks like it was a kind of like higher level clearance security kind of, even though it was just a simple door. This is where the notes and stuff you found were. Looking through all the notes, a lot of them just look like they are kind of this stuff that you either just figured out that they had a experiment that they were keeping in the ground level or the bottom level that we're using for research to create this advanced strain of Dragon's Bane. And among it, you do find a small vial of this like dark black ichor. Showing it around to the group, it is not familiar to any of you. But you can guess what
Don't-
it probably is.
Don't drink it, Trilby.
Slowly hand it to Coil. You're kind of the resident expert on black goop anyway, as it is.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, well. Just hold on to it so we can figure out what it is, please.
Also, Coil, when he hands it to you, you do not feel a pull from this. It's much too liquidy.
Okay. We'll squint at it and put it away.
Okay.
So I've got a vial of black ichor.
Other in this, most of the stuff is ruined. There's still kind of like that acidic smell of spilled chemicals in this room. That's kind of what you get.
Let's go to
Right.
B1.
B1,
Be one it is.
With how slow the elevator is, I feel like we can just like hop on and off it as it's going up.
probably, yeah. Like you just keep the doors like wedged.
Yeah.
You get
Hop
to
back
the
on.
basement level 1. This was the one where you found those Zotrian corpses that were all like bloated with that same kind of like growth that was on the dragon you just fought, but they are like rapidly dead. There's a few of the researcher bodies here. This was a lot of the like vials and stuff that were all smashed. A lot of the stuff was destroyed. Go ahead and give me investigation checks here. This room I think you didn't even walk through, so
No, we didn't even
Oh.
we didn't even step foot in B1. He's tired.
I went into Batman
Wow.
detective mode on this room.
you sure did.
It's empty.
Okay, Trilby, Hobson, and Faley, you kind of find amongst some of the clutter, like one of these large contraptions that got knocked over. When you move it to the side, you notice the a more traditional layout of an alchemy lab with some kind of like familiar like ingredients that you're used to seeing in like an herbalist shop and stuff like that. And amongst those, you find three potions. They are a similar like turquoise green that you've come to be familiar with, healing potions. There are 2 base levels and 1 superior.
Ooh.
Superior is 8d4 plus 10.
Oh,
Nice.
And Gelnick and actually just Gelnick, the rest of you are kind of like discovering that you find these 2 vials of like a dark kind of like a burgundy kind of color, and when you swirl it, there's like this almost like a vein work, kind of like you swirl it and it looks like you know when like how do I describe this? You know like a brain when you see like the brain cells in like a presentation or something like that, and it's like
The
that web of
neurons?
stuff. Yeah, like the neurons connecting and stuff.
whoa.
It's like that, like these little like black tendrils kind of connect and then fade back into the
Ugh. All right. I'll take that. Why
and
not?
you and if you or anyone wants to give a medicine or arcana check on it, or nature even.
I'm gonna peep
I'll-
at it.
Yeah, I'll give it to whoever will be willing to take a look.
It looks neat though.
Actually, I'm gonna hold it up to Faley, and I'm just gonna do a little jig and give her a bardic inspiration, because why not? Just in case.
Okay.
Since the other one must have worn off by now.
I'm
So you have a
sorry,
D8 in
I
case-
should have used it for something.
No, that's okay. Now you have
did,
another
you did
one.
healing, which was like the one thing you couldn't have used it.
Yeah,
that
that's
is
true.
true.
Yeah, you couldn't use it for healing. So, but yeah, if you want to use it for like any of like the investigation or medicine or nature, you have a D8.
Awesome. Thank you.
Extra D8. Do you want to use it?
Yeah, sorry. What are we doing right now?
There, you
I
found
will.
a vial with a weird substance in it, and if you want to give an arcana, medicine, or nature check, and you can
Okay.
add the D8 if you want.
Yeah. Do I need to add the D8?
You actually don't, because in your line of work, you've come across this before. It's probably something you maybe used on a few clients. This is Dragon's Bane. It is a refined natural ingredient that was, been used long before any of you have been around. It basically, to any like dragon kind, like kobolds, dragons, dragonborn, etc. It's just a highly effective poison against them.
It sure is.
Oh, this would have been great if we found it on the way to the dragon.
Mhm.
Yeah, that would have been real nice, huh?
Well,
But then we won't be able to use it against any future dragons we face.
Because we'll definitely never face an right.
Always
That was
wait
the
for
only-
the next
There's-
dragon.
As the only
yeah, that was
dragon
the
we'll
one
ever see,
dragon
right,
in this
Dan?
game, guys. Sorry, that's it.
The last of its kind.
What do you think?
it's
This,
three
you
dragons ahead.
kind.
think this game has dragons in its name?
Oh shit, you're
Dan
right.
Jones and Dragon.
That's right.
Eh,
I can't wait for you guys to fight Dan Jones.
Oh
Wow.
my god.
Cool.
Can't believe the final boss is Dan Jones.
Well, you gotta attack and dethrone God.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna steal his fucking game master guide. I'm not gonna steal it.
We should also divvy up those healing potions we found before we forget.
How many were
Whoever
there?
wants them.
There were
it was
2
two base and 1 superior.
Okay.
Did I say how many vials of the Dragon's Bane you found?
I don't think you did.
Okay, it was 2.
2.
No.
Okay.
Other than that, though, a lot of the stuff in this room is ruined.
Well, my vote is always people that can't really heal should have the healing potions.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so Morenthal and Trilby? Or Morenthal and Hobson, rather?
Yeah,
That
I'll
works.
take the superior one if you want to take the 2 base ones.
Yeah, I'll just hold on to these for you.
Yeah.
That took me a sec. Hold on.
Touche.
Back to the elevator.
All right, back to the elevator, and you are approaching the ground floor. Do you want to plan anything, or what's the? How are you going forward here?
Well,
I feel like
People
we
is
could
coming,
just
Gilmer?
run anybody over that's in the way.
Yeah.
I think we just gun it and keep a hand on the door so no one can grab it.
I feel like I'm in danger.
We're all in danger.
How many did you say were coming, Gelnack?
A lot. Like a lot to make like puffs of clouds from the sand and dirt.
That is a lie.
That is a lot. I say we run.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So everyone gets inside, hunkers down, closes the latch. It's a pretty secure wagon from the inside. Coil, do you want to stay on the horse?
Do they know if the horse is going to go where they want it to go if no one stays on it?
You can see there's like a thin strip around the sides and front of the wagon, so you can see from within the wagon. And the way you're controlling this is totally like via your thoughts.
Okay.
So you think if you were inside, you'd be fine as well. I don't want to take you riding on a horse away from you.
I know, it's fucking cool.
It's
already
probably
took
the
slow
first time
tilt
you've
from
been
us.
on a horse, to be honest.
I know, he's excited. He wants to do that mounted combat. I think he might stay outside,
Okay.
Ooh.
just
All
in
right.
case someone tries to like break into it or something. Someone can do something from the outside.
You see the light of day kind of start shining slowly as the sun is revealed by the elevator going up. You can see there is commotion. Gelnick, you immediately notice the bindings that were used for the leader have been undone. And he is no longer there.
Oh yeah,
Gelnick worked so hard on that.
And as you guys get to the top, and you can see they're staring at the front, and you can see there looks like a scuffle happening outside as well. But they're ready for you if you want to make a move. Now is your chance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna book
Full
it.
speed ahead.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right.
Everyone brace.
You crash through the door. This thing can book it. It was designed to get across this like mile-long bridge in the span of a short amount of time. You have no issue crashing through the front of this like kind of glass entrance. There are a few people there that are going to take shots at you, Coil.
Mhm.
Nope. One of them is gonna hit you with a bolt for 4 damage.
All right.
If you want, you can use a reaction to swipe by one of them as you're leaving.
Oh hell
I
yeah.
would love
Please
to
do
do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
12.
Oh.
It's one of the little guys. They don't have a lot of
No.
armor. You just kind of carve into him, and you see him like do that spin with like the blood spray as he kind of falls off of his mounted
Wilhelm
like
scream.
Allosaurus. Yeah. And you can see over in the side, it looks like there's a small bastion of militia, like Raya's soldiers there, that as they see you, you can see them like immediately pull back, and you can easily escape the Zotrians that have come as reinforcements for the amount you dispatched. You don't see any other T-Rexes, but there's like maybe like 15 Allosaurus riders. You can see other soldiers are coming in. It's just like you hit the hornet's nest and are escaping. But it's easy enough to do. This thing books. And maybe in the span of like 15, 20 minutes, you make your way back to the Maelstrom. That kind of overturned galleon turned into a tavern where you first met Raya and got the plan for everything. And the horse kind of slows to a crawl. No Zotrians in sight. No one grabbed onto the side of this thing and has been riding it the whole time. But you were safe.
Hooray.
I was checking to see if
Right.
Hobson got motion sick.
Oh yeah,
He's fine.
he's fine. He's actually fine. You are definitely the first ones to arrive. You can see there's a few soldiers there that look maybe like they were normally on their patrols and stuff, but it's only like noon at this point. Because the plan, as you recall, is to attack this thing at midnight when the bridge appears, which gives you more than enough time to long rest and stuff. And
Oh,
Good.
God.
over the span of like 30 or so minutes, Raya, her militia, and the Runebreakers all come back. They've definitely seen battle, so they kind of immediately go and get food and drinks and stuff. And as Raya comes in and sees you all, and the horse and everything is outside, she just walks up to the group of you and says, I take it everything went well in the lab. I see the warhorse. Should we know of anything? What was the situation like inside?
Bad.
How bad?
There
I don't-
well,
I don't think there are any survivors.
Experiments on dragons kind of bad.
To be honest, I sadly was expecting no survivors out of that. They typically don't keep prisoners.
But they were
Who
doing
was
some.
doing those experiments?
Yeah.
You see the actually give me an insight check, everyone.
Okay.
10.
20.
Basically everyone except Hobson picks up on this.
Feels
you,
right.
You see that reaction of like, that's unfortunate that you had to deal with things, but she knew about the stuff happening there. Like, she's not surprised. It's more of like, oops, like they're aware of this now, you know. She kind of just nods and says, I don't exactly know what they were doing there, but unfortunately one of the merchant collectives have been funding that for years, and it was universally agreed upon, so I haven't been able to do anything about it. But how bad was it? Like,
It was bad.
yeah.
They had dudes that were immune to physical damage, other dudes that were immune to magical damage, and there was a dragon in there that was spewing necrotic flame everywhere. It was bad in there.
Sorry, there's a dragon in there.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
A very clearly tortured dragon. And many other souls.
She kind of sits back in her chair, surprisingly distressed by the news that there was a dragon there. And she says, the Zotrins had a dragon they worshipped. Before I was born, I was aware of it. But it disappeared from the skies decades ago. I suppose
I guess.
Did it look like?
it was a green dragon. Not super old in age, but large enough to be a threat.
Did it have a name?
Rimrith, I believe.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Well,
Looks like your people snatched it from the sky.
it does not surprise me. I suppose once we have this keep out of the way, I have some words for the collective, but
Please
thank
do.
you. You are more than welcome to come confront them if you want, but I don't know what good that would do.
Well, as you can see, we're all very lightly singed by
Yes.
necrotic flame.
Of course.
I need to lie down and have a snack.
Take your time. We have plenty of time until midnight. If there's anything you need from the inn, put it on my tab. I don't care. I will be down here at midnight and have my soldiers ready for the approach. If there's anything you need, let me know. But excellent work.
Thanks.
I like to imagine as Shelby says, I need a rest and a snack. He just immediately falls unconscious.
Well, we can help you with the inn. No, he's asleep already.
So you can see she goes and talks to like the tavern keeper, and like he looks over at your group and he kind of like gestures like, okay, those got it. And yeah, you have time right now for long rest. Anything you want to do. You can see the rune breakers all kind of split up to different corners of the bar. Just everyone's kind of like taking a moment before they know they have this horde of potentially, fiends and monsters coming out of the tower to deal with. So everyone kind of takes that like, we have a big battle coming up. Let's rest. And time to themselves. Would anyone like to do anything in this time, or just sleep and eat?
I'd love to. Hobson uses some scrolls of identify on some of those things that we just grabbed and ran.
Excellent. What would you like to? What would you like to identify?
Kind of all of them. Like he does definitely. If others are gathered around, he does like out loud say that. But for real, who here actually can use a scythe? Have you seen this shit? Somebody's got to use this thing.
I'm a big fan of cool weapons being usable and not like an exotic thing. So I think I count this as a martial, which I think probably most people could use.
Well, we did have a druid who's complaining about running out of spell slots.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Inverted Starry Night Scythe seems kind of on brand.
A scythe seems very,
And
someone
it
who works
is,
the
you
land.
notice, as you're inspecting it, it is not metal.
Ooh.
It is an ivory-made scythe.
Yonder believes this has Fayle's name written all over it.
Oh yeah, you can see it etched on the bottom of the board.
If found, return to Phaley. Well, do you want it, Phaley?
I do.
Okay. And I imagine you use identify on this one?
Yeah.
Okay. This is a +1 moon scythe. So when you make attacks, spell saves, they all have +1. It is an attunement item, so you need to spend a long rest with it to attune to it. And it has the properties of it can be used as a focus for spell casting, and when casting healing with the staff, it adds an additional D4 to the roll.
Oh my
shit.
god.
Jeez, that's a scythe.
Please take this, Phaley.
I will need all of that
That's cool as shit.
information somehow.
I will write it out for you. But basically, if you use that as your spell casting, your spell save DC is 1 higher, and any attack you make with it gets an additional +1.
Yeah, I'm absolutely going to use that.
Yowza, that's a great thing.
Just immediately, just the quarterstaff's out of her vision, just grabs onto the side. I'm done playing with you now.
For the rod, you can go ahead and give me a Arcana. Anyone who wants to look at this. This is maybe a more common item. Oh, yeah.
I like looking at Arcana, but not this.
Hobson, you recognize this because this is one of the items the Chameleonaire had in stock.
Yeah.
This is a immovable rod.
What?
Oh.
Neat.
It basically, so like you're kind of fiddling with it, and you click that button, and like you're kind of turning it back and forth as you're inspecting it, and you click that button, and you go to turn it, and it does not move.
Oh my god.
Ooh,
It
cool.
basically, when you click the button, it stays suspended in space wherever it is. It can hold up to 8,000 pounds of weight, and it requires a DC 30 athletics check if you want to move it when it's activated.
Wow.
You can just click the
Wow.
button though, and it returns to just a normal rod.
Is there a limit on this? How many times this thing could get used?
No, it's just a
No.
bonus action to click it.
This is a
Oh my
classic. This is a
God.
classic D&D item.
It's one of my
Oh,
favorite
yeah.
D&D items of all time. I love it so
I
much.
love
I'm just
this.
thinking of all the like attack opportunities we could use with this.
You could. One of my favorite things to do is if you get 2, you can ladder anywhere you want.
Oh, that's
Oh my
cool.
god, you're right.
Also, it is in the rules that if you put this rod into a bag of holding, they implode and vanish.
And
Keep it
no
away
matter
from
where we
Chewie.
stay, I have a coat hanger.
Yeah,
Yeah.
both,
Right, yeah.
both of them.
Permanent coat hanger. That is the most Hobson use for this magical item I can think of.
Think of all of the amazing uses for clothes protection you can use.
Awesome.
No more crinkles in your uniform.
Do you identify any of the others? I don't know how many of
Uh,
these you have, so I just want to ask.
Now I'll sit on the rest of them for now. I don't suppose there's a place in town while we're resting. I guess you can ask around. Like that might be able to help out with this.
You know what? There probably is. There's probably like a kind of magic and unique oddities kind of shop. It looks like it runs 100 gold for identify.
Okay. That's honestly fine. Yeah, no, I think Hobson at some point after like grabbing some food and resting, will go find that place and get these things identified.
Okay. You find the shop. It's a small like tan-skinned gnomish man who's like he's got just like tufts of white on the sides of his head. He kind of takes out his scope, and as you go for it, you can see his kind of like little monocle just shines like a blue light as he's peering through it, and he goes, this is a classic one, very useful for your adventuring type. This is a belt of hill giant strength. It requires attunement, but when whoever is attuned to it and wearing it, your strength is considered 21. So whatever.
Wow.
Oh.
It can't go higher. So like if your strength is already higher, it's no effect for you. But like say Trilby put this on, your strength attribute is now 21, which is I think
God,
a plus
that's the
5.
funniest option too.
My strength modifier is currently -2, so would that explode the calculations and I would become like negative infinity strong?
No, you would actually get you would get +7 to your strength checks basically.
Actually, you know what the funniest
Incredible.
outcome would be if we gave it to Scrubbins.
I don't know if Scrubbins can attune to things.
Dang it.
Damn it!
As much as I want that to happen.
Scrubbins just
Power
wearing this
Scrubbins.
wrestling belt.
Yeah.
So that's another attune item. So keep in mind you can only have 3 things attuned. Trilby might be able to have more because Artificer. I don't know if that's
Alrighty.
later though. The next one, it goes a simple little trinket, but a fun one at that. This is the necklace of bird song. Wearing it allows you to mimic bird calls.
Ooh,
Aw.
neat.
And the spiked gold bracelet is a bracelet of shared pain. This does not require attunement. While you're wearing this, you can use your reaction when someone takes damage within 30 feet of you to roll a 1d12 and reduce the damage by that amount. You, in turn, take that damage as psychic damage.
Interesting.
Oh, as psychic
Oh.
damage.
So you can basically
love
reduce other
that.
people's damage that are nearby you and take it for your own.
That's really cool. The psychic damage
Very
probably. I was trying to think of like how that could be like synergizing
Yeah.
with stuff that like if it hits me, they take damage. But if it's psychic, I'm guessing that's
Yeah.
not going to hit armor of Agathis or something.
Yeah,
And
Yeah.
you said that does not require attunement?
does not require attunement.
Can
Oh,
Scrubbins have it?
I was just thinking.
I don't think Scrubbins can. Scrubbins not a conscious entity as far as I'm aware.
Damn it!
Because he's fucking immune to psychic, I think.
That's what I was just thinking.
Well,
Yeah,
you know what?
he's
I'll
immune to-
look into it.
Think
I'll look into it
He's-
if Scrubbins.
He's
can
immune
wear
to poison and psychic damage, so if he can wear it, he could just fucking
He
take
just
damage
looks
for
at you,
him.
just goes,
Tank it.
it. If you want,
Just
I'll
gets,
look
like,
into
pain
something.
is
maybe you
mine.
can tinker with it.
Okay, all right.
And
We can-
like
we can
the item would
workshop
be
it.
destroyed in the process to put on Scrubbins. I'll look into something
could-
like that, but keep in mind, at the moment,
Trade-offs.
I'd have to think about it.
Yeah, no. That's understandable. I'm just
Yeah,
trying to
what's the
break the
DC?
game.
Yeah.
What's the DC on like artificing Scrubbins' a soul? And Hobson thanks thanks the guy very much and takes all the goods back to the crew.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
I feel like
300 gold.
Hobson probably shouldn't be. Okay, no problem. Yeah, pays of course. And I feel like Hobson probably shouldn't be the one making all the calls on who's getting everything, but.
think
I imagine like
other-
over the span of this like 8, because you have like probably like 10 or so hours here. You guys will probably like be around each other if you want to like freely discuss like who wants what.
Other than potentially wanting to tinker with the bracelet, I think as funny as it would be to make Trilby have 21 strength. I'm happy to give that to someone else.
You should probably go to the
Who would
person who
benefit from
uses
having-
strength when they're attacked.
What's your strength, Coil?
It's at 18 right now.
That's just a little bonus for you,
So a
right?
little bump. but,
bonus, guys.
Like if it
Yeah, like
Is it
do we want to
$2?
give it to
More.
someone who like more could use it, like it's more primary, or do we give it to someone who lacks it so that they benefit even more from it?
Right.
right.
What's your strength, Gelnick?
I think let me see. Mine is it's lower than I thought. 14.
Ooh.
That would be pretty significant.
Yeah, I do smack.
Yeah.
things
Do you
a lot.
use strength when you're bonking people?
I do, yeah.
Yeah, that'll
Yeah,
usually do
I
that.
think we have a
Ooh.
clear.
Yeah, yeah.
I do love the. I'm just imagining it. It's not, but I'm just imagining it because it is a belt of strength. That it is just a wrestling belt, and I'm just
I do like
imagining
that.
Gelneck in a wrestling belt now.
Yeah.
It was the belt of Hill Giant strength, right? So was
Hill
there
Giant
was there a
strength, yeah.
wrestler named Hill Giant?
Hill Giant. First name Hill, last name Giant.
Yeah.
I love it.
Awesome.
That's canon.
Well, I nominated Goes to Gelnick then. I think that
Yeah, that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Aw,
Yeah.
Yay! Thanks, guys.
I think he will get the most use out of it, definitely.
Hobson holds up the next thing. Like, who wants to make bird sounds?
Fairly.
Do we give this to Scrubbins too? Make it a real bird?
That'll allow.
I mean, if Haley doesn't want it for druiding, I could figure something out with it.
Oh my god, I've been muted. What was the thing that we're talking about?
It's a necklace that lets you mimic bird calls.
I
If
can
you'd like
turn
it.
into a bird, so I'm okay.
Yeah.
I think Cole
Well-
should have it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like that.
I like
too.
that.
I like that.
No one ever expects the
It's Coil's
Warforged
fidget
to sound
toy.
like a bird.
Yeah.
We can use it to really confuse someone when we meet someone new. And here's our Warforged, and he's just tweeting.
He can make friends with all the birds. They can sit on him.
Oh, that's adorable.
That's
Aw.
very cute.
That's very cute.
It's just like fucking a Disney movie. Coil makes the bird noises, and suddenly they all just descend on him and just sit on him, perched.
Coil is our Disney princess.
And who's getting the rod?
I mean, I feel like Hobson could probably actually make the most use of it, like outside and inside of combat. To be honest.
Yeah, I think like Hobson will hang on to it, but I feel like this one doesn't require attunement, right? This is just
Yeah,
one that
that's you can
this
just really pass that
Mm.
back and forth.
yeah. This feels like a
Yeah.
part. This is a party resource that Hobson's just
Yeah.
hanging on to.
Yeah,
Mhm.
exactly. I feel like it's we can all use it, but I think Hobson probably should be the one to hold it.
That works. Who wants to get hurt more?
I mean,
Scrubbins.
Coil does
Show
have a
hands.
really, really fat HP pool.
It's true.
That's true.
I'm okay with just giving it to Coil unless you want to see if I can try tinkering with Scrubbins with it. And if I give up, I can
I mean,
give it to you.
We can have Coil hold on to it, and then if you can make it into something, I think that's cool. But
Yeah.
Yeah,
I like
just
that
use it
plan.
until then.
Yeah.
Works for me.
There you go.
What was it called again?
Bracelet of Shared Pain.
That's like that one anime, the Trigger anime with the pain. And
And it requires
Oh, yeah.
attunement, right?
No, this one does not require attunement.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
It's use your reaction when someone within 30 feet of you takes damage, and you can roll a 1d12 to reduce the damage by that amount, and you take that damage as
1d12.
psychic damage.
Okay. I'm gonna write it down.
Okay.
That's a pretty impressive haul from one place.
Yeah, well,
Mm.
It was a lot
we
of
did
fights.
almost all die, so it's nice to get a
We.
reward. Yeah, we.
It was a chunky one. I like magic items. I like giving out toys.
Too.
Magic
Yeah.
items are fun. I like trying to find creative uses for them too.
Yeah, exactly.
Like
Okay.
that fucking rod. Oh my god.
We'll we'll go take a quick BRB.
Yeah.
While you guys either, if you want to do something, figure out what you want to do in this long rest. But when we come back, we will approach the heart of the keep. We'll
Yeah.
be back in a few minutes,
Awesome.
like 8:10ish, 8:15ish.
Perfect.
Mhm.
Sounds good.
See you guys in a bit. All right, Chad, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. I'm back, chat. Also, as a note for folks, it's still in the works, but I've started working on recaps for Dungeons & Dragons stuff. So I want to do like a video for each like arc kind of thing. So the first one is Philgrove with the Underdark. So basically everything they did within Philgrove before they left for Northcliff is the first arc. So I've started working on that. I want to do like art and stuff for it, so it's going to take me a little bit, but just know that's in the works. If you're ever like, man, I wish there was an easy way to catch people up to stuff, like I'm planning on doing that. So those are in the works. Also, we don't have a date for it planned, but I'm totally stealing this from another online campaign. Doing like kind of like sit down and chat about the campaign and recapping over like previous episodes and stuff. I was always planning on doing one after the end of the campaign where like everyone's there and we all just talk and ask questions about the campaign and whatnot. But this will be that just about like what's happened so far, things that they like with each other's characters, questions they might have, and stuff like that. So the Dan Zone. Yeah. Because I like talking about D&D and I don't really get to do it until like after a session. We kind of like hang out and chat sometimes, and I was like, it'd be nice if we could freely chat and just ask questions and stuff. So that'll be planning. I'll let that know when we plan it in the Discord. It won't be like required by all the players and stuff, so it'll just be kind of like a more casual thing. But those are happening as well. Okay, I'm gonna unmute. There's a Discord? There is a Discord. Community Discord, feel free to join. I try to post, especially for episodes and stuff. And also, hey, if you guys don't know, I'm planning a community archipelago async rando. Doing our first one because I did my first async rando over Thanksgiving with some friends, and I was like, this would be really fun to do with the community. So we have a little channel for that with some information if you want to know more. Just looking at that. And we're starting on the 16th of December, and we're going until the 29th, or I think the 30th. Yeah, the 16th to the 30th. So plenty of time in there to play if you want, or you want something to do over the holiday break kind of thing. Love to have you. Anyways, I'm gonna unmute.
Squirrel girl skin coming, and I
Oh my
I
god.
can't deal with this anymore.
There's a
No.
new Skrull Girl swin.
Rumored.
Coming eventually. Well, it was leaked. It's
Right.
definitely coming.
Oh, it's leaked. Okay,
Oh,
never mind.
Yeah.
Mm.
coming. And I'm gonna need it.
I maybe did look at like all the leaks for upcoming characters and stuff because it was very.
I didn't look at the characters, but someone linked me the skin because they were like, "You need to see this immediately."
I'm happy
Awesome.
that Squirrel Girl is making my partner feel very like validated with her body type because she's Squirrel Girl.
Hell
And like all the
yeah.
thirst over her, she's like, "Oh, people like me." I'm like, "Yeah, duh."
Duh. Oh, that's great.
Duh.
Mhm.
It always makes me sad to hear when people I think are wildly gorgeous don't always think that about
Yes.
themselves.
It's like, how could you think that?
Yeah.
You're beautiful.
Every time I see like a picture of Echo, I'm like, God.
Also, hey, anyone in here who hasn't watched Joe's video, do yourself a favor.
Such a good
Watch
video.
it. It's
you.
great.
It's
Do it,
it's
do it,
so
do it, do it.
comfy and happy.
Precious. I need to finish it, but what I got out of it so far is Echo's precious. Thank you so much.
She is. I love like
It's just
every
adorable.
chance. Like she is so easy to like swap between like very like Jessica Rabbit, very like I'm a pretty lady, and like absolute goblin, like
Yeah.
in
I
a
love
moment's
that.
notice.
I love that. That's one
The
of my
peak dichotomy of
favorite
human existence.
Yeah.
hmm
What we should all aspire to be.
Okay. Are we all back and good? Everyone's bathroom breaks and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
This has been
Mhm.
freed.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't like the implication that Piss is trying to escape.
Yeah, it's trying to escape. I did free it. Fine.
Oh god. No.
Why?
Yeah. No, it's a menace. So it's out there now. It's out in the
I
world.
see.
You let it out?
I let it out into the world. I'm so sorry. I'll never do it again.
Yes. Yes. The tiger is out. But you're in.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay. All right. That's
Okay.
good.
Oh my god.
Rocks fall, helps instead.
Rocks fall. Everyone's dead. Would anyone like to do anything else on the long rest besides identifying items and such?
Only flavor-wise, being in
Mhm.
such a harrowing battle, Gelnek feels, in tradition, time to celebrate with a meal, a feast, to celebrate such a massive kill, and to prepare for the battle ahead as well.
Excellent.
So,
This place does have that. They have the big dinosaur meats that they
Yes,
bring out on a
yes.
platter for you. And
Flintstones meat.
yeah,
Mm.
Flintstones be the table tips over when they put it down and like,
Yes. With the
Um,
works.
He would probably share stories with whoever he is like participating in socially eating along with him.
you do see a few folks around the bar as you're eating. You see that kind of short-haired blonde woman from the Rune Breakers. She's in a booth by herself and she's talking into this stone. There's a kind of like outer patio. You can see another one of the Rune Breakers is sitting there and she's surrounded by ravens and just is feeding them.
No.
The tiefling woman is at the bar. The bit you can overhear is more of her complaining about being here in this city and dealing with all this, and kind of just getting drunk and boisterous. And then there's a table that actually they probably approach you. The half-elven man and the water genasi. Roderick was his name you were introduced to. He kind of comes up to you, Gelnek, and he goes, "Would you mind if we join you?"
Oh, not at all. Always merry to have more warriors join in the feast.
Excellent. I'd love to have you. And he sits down, and the water genasi, Roderick extends a hand out to him, and he goes, "I don't believe we've formally met. This is Nori Watergrave, another one of my companions in the Rune Breakers. This was Gelnek, I believe it was.
Yes.
Um,
Very nice to meet you.
Nori just gives you a nod. You don't think you've seen or heard him speak at all. He just starts kind of like quietly eating to himself. Roderick kind of like digs into some of the meat with you. He's in those like kind of like long robes. He's got a quarterstaff that he kind of just rests next to him. For folks who weren't here last session, I'll post a little part of him here. Show the players. Here you go. You can see some of them there. I hate how the window doesn't capture all of them because that's just how Roll20 works.
Oh no, the one at the end got Mike Wazowski.
He sure did. Yeah, the shorter half elf and the water genasi are sitting with you, Gelnick. And they kind of like keep to themselves. Every now and then Roderick will kind of like ask you a little bit about the flower crowns, just kind of like a vague kind of sense of like camaraderie working on this, artifact recovery. And he kind of tells you of like, oh, they've been here for months, and they initially were trying to get into the tower, but once they kind of discovered approaching the tower unleashed the waves of enemies, and like seeing what it did to the city when they weren't prepared for it was like, it kind of put everything on pause. And ever since then, it's just been like one of those things that they'll get around to it, but the Zotrians started attacking, and he kind of just like, he's like, well, if anything, I just appreciate your parties here, because we've gotten used to the hordes and the few people who have accidentally, triggered the attacks in the past, so we'll be able to fend them off. We just haven't had anyone to spare, so thanks for coming.
Of course. A true calling to a warrior is to assist another in a great battle.
I agree. And he does a little like cheers with his like rib that he's holding. But yeah, you guys easily pass the time. Anyone else want to do anything flavor or not? We can just fast forward through.
I gotta do my rest and get my stuff figured out.
Absolutely.
Don't mind me just doing things. Ooh, nice. That's healer B charges of a D6.
Nice. Oh, also, when you do your long rest, I believe you get half your hit dice back. So if you had spent any.
And 10 hit points go away, right?
10 hit points go away, yes.
Shame.
And all spell slots? Question mark?
Yes. All spell.
Oh, thank God. I'm back at full power.
Yeah, your spell slots, your like class abilities and stuff like that. With a few exceptions, but I don't think we have any of those.
Also, I am
fully tapped.
Since I got the infusion for was it the resistant armor, where I can change what's resistant to, I've never been hit with the armor I'm resistant to, with the damage time I'm resistant to until today. I think this is the first time that I've actually gotten reduced damage.
I think if I remember, you set it to necrotic, thinking it was for a different damage last time, and then you just forgot about it until today.
That's also possible. For a long time, I had it set to resist poison, and just nothing ever poisoned me. I've changed it a few times, but going into this, I set it to necrotic, and then I think something hit us that wasn't necrotic. So, I'm just glad.
It came in very clutch, because that was a good attack to.
That was a scary attack,
and
then I learned it was even scarier than the number. So
I want you guys to know I rolled pretty low. It was a 16 d6.
What the What in the fuck?
So that could have just been party wipe right there.
Probably not Coil, but I probably could have dropped a few of you.
What would happen is we would have all died, and Coil would have been a slug.
Oh, I wish we were in that timeline. That sounds great.
That does sound great.
It's another timeline out there. Slug Coil.
The Adventures of Slug Coil.
The Adventures of Slug Coil.
The children's book. Actually, you probably read that one, Trilby.
As we're getting melted by necrotic flame, I'm like, this is just like my stories. The fortune teller was right.
All right. The night approaches. The patrons of the bar start to disappear and head back to their homes, and you're left with just kind of the soldiers that are getting ready for this, providing you cover fire while you make the approach on the bridge that appears at midnight. Raya makes sure everyone is gathered around. She's talking to some of her soldiers, and as she sees you approach, she just says, as soon as the bridge appears, hit the gas, I guess. On our cars that we have.
What's a car?
Don't worry about it.
How do you hit gas?
She just says, you'll probably be attacked while you're in the caravan, so I recommend everyone being inside. And as soon as you hit the door threshold, the doors will probably begin to close. So be ready to either quickly make an exit out of the wagon or just... I don't know what you're going into, so I wish you luck.
Thank you.
We'll need it.
All right. I believe it's about that time of night, if you all want to get ready in the wagon, and we'll escort you to where the bridge appears.
All right.
Very well.
All right. You load up all your equipment and everything in tow, ready for the potential battle ahead. The horse is in position. They show you exactly like where the start of the bridge is, and keep in mind it's not like there's no guardrails or anything. It's this thin kind of platform that is in front of you.
This is not up to code.
You do, one thing you probably amongst, especially Trilby would be aware of this, is in moments of difficulty, it might take high concentration to keep the golem focused and on path. So if you want to maybe give the password to someone else to have someone else doing maybe concentration checks on this, now would be a good time.
We
What's
like
the
collectively
stat for
do it.
Concentration.
What was that?
What's the stat for concentration?
Constitution.
Constitution.
Constitution. Oh, okay.
I know
We
it
like-
can't be a collective thing because it'll only respond to one person.
Okay, who's got the best con modifier?
Probably.
But I
Coil.
ask in an in-universe way.
Mine's only
Is-
+2.
I have +3 to con.
What?
But I don't think-
What?
Beefy boy.
Tough boy.
No. Coil has
I
8.
I have -2 strength. I had a lot of good stats to put elsewhere. I don't know what to tell you.
Are we seriously putting the horse in Trilby's hands?
No,
Wait,
no,
Coil,
we're
Coil
not.
had +8.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gracious.
That must be
Wait.
con saves, right?
Well, so that's a save. Yeah. Sorry.
Oh. Yeah, I was looking at the modifier.
Which, I mean, concentration does pull
It's
up from
4.
your save.
Yeah, yeah.
For
Yeah, it'd be a constitution save.
Okay.
My vote's for Coil.
Yeah.
And I think he
Well.
probably had like a bonding experience with the horse riding it out of
Yeah,
the,
yeah, yeah.
the lab there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Listen to Coil better.
They've grown closer.
Yeah.
Coil's in his horse girl era.
Raya also explains if you want, you can make like attacks through the kind of like arrow slits that are within this thing. But the impression you kind of get is maybe saving your stuff for once you're inside. But if you want to use like bolts or like crossbow or bow, if you have it, you can make attacks if you're like approached by anything on the bridge.
I'm gonna ready Mr. Gubbins with his little snoot sticking out of one of the flaps.
All right.
His elephant trunk.
The kind of the night is quiet. You can hear the waves kind of crashing against this spire in the distance and the cliffs that are around you, and kind of just like a paper burning away in reverse. This bridge appears, and you see those doors start to open, and it's kind of dead silent until you give the go and hit that bridge. And Coil, you give the command.
Yep. Let's go.
The wagon takes off, and as soon as the feet of the golem hit, you can see this just kind of like cloud of flying creatures start to make their way out. And like the closer you get, you can see there's like little imps and these like large winged devils. You can give me an Arcana if you'd like.
I love rolling Arcana.
What type of these creatures are. Okay.
Yeah, I know what
Truly,
these are.
a pop-up book was on devils and demons and stuff like that.
It was in the adult pop-up book section.
You can see most of the cloud is these like spine devils, these like kind of lower class devils that are kind of just more like fodder. But then amongst them, you can see like some horned devils and barbed devils and stuff that are probably a sizable threat against even your group. They're kind of just coming out of the ground, and you can see immediately once they start showing up, you can see ballista from the city firing up. You can see catapults launching these like fireballs hitting, and they're taking out swaths of enemies, but they just approach the city and they approach your car, your wagon. So you can see these like 5 immediately kind of latch on. If everyone would like to give me attacks if you have them, and then Coil a Constitution saving throw to maintain concentration on this.
All right.
Long distance, or I assume?
Yeah, long distance. You like they might have some like you might see like hands kind of like reach through some of the slots, and you can maybe like get a stab in there. But your best bet would probably be okay, so
I'm helping.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Whoa!
Wow.
Excellent. Okay. You're shooting out these guiding bolts and arrows are flying through and you're just kind of this like moving freight train of attacks coming across the bridge. So with those successes, Coil, you get a plus to your roll. You succeed, so you make it through this first section of the bridge. Coming up on this next one, the new wave is replaced. If you want to go, give me another tax or anything that you might think of in the moment that could help Coil on this check. Go for it.
Yeah.
I don't think I can do anything.
Yeah, I can't think of anything better.
Yeah, you can just be attacks. So it's totally fine.
Just more attacks. I
Okay,
can try
so
again with the
one
bow.
success there.
Okay.
2 successes.
I try to
roll
shout words of
Constitution again?
encouragement.
Yeah,
but it's just
Constitution
kinda-
for me. Okay. Easy enough to maintain it. You get the pluses for the attack. You are halfway across the bridge. This next span coming up, you can see this sizable entity kind of lands on the bridge in front of you, and it's just this girthy mass of a devil. So give me, if you guys want to attack that one specifically, or keep shooting ones in the sky,
Shoot
and
the
then
big
another
one.
Constitution save for Coil.
Big one.
Okay.
Did a health bar show up when you landed?
Yeah, and the text of like the defiler.
Is
I
there
don't know. Okay. Was it another 15 for Coil? You make it. You kind of ram into this thing. It tries to like push back with you, but just like the speed of this construct warhorse just tramples over, and you feel like the boom 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 as you pass over this thing.
We ran him
Oh my
over?
God.
You ran him over. You just plow through this guy.
I throw a note out of the window with our insurance information.
And you see
We have
in front of you the doors that are still like, there's still like a few trailing ones that are kind of flying out, but it looks like the bulk of stuff has come out because you notice the doors are starting to close. If you want to give me one more Constitution save and attacks to help Coil out.
Let's go. Yeah.
Once more
Nice,
onto the
nice,
breach.
nice.
Yes.
Five. Okay. 5 plus that. You don't lose concentration, but as you start to approach, you're realizing it's going to be close. Like the doors are tall, but they're not wide. And as the doors start to close, you get wedged in the slot of the door. Like you all just immediately make dexterity saving throws as coming to a screeching halt.
Do I get an advantage on this one? Is it something I can see technically?
Yeah. You'd be aware of this happening. Okay, Morenthal and Hobson, you take 5 damage.
Ow.
No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who we missed? Oh, Phaley, if you can make a dex save for me.
Yeah.
Bonk their heads into each other.
Not
Okay,
great,
so
not
you also
great.
take 5 damage. Morenthal, you'll take 2 as you kind of just hit the front of this, the wagon as you come to this screeching halt. And like as you hit that, the front of this thing crumples open as the warhorse just keeps going. And you can see it rams into this like massive like statue that is throughout this room. And there's just like an explosion of dust and metal and scrap that kind of hit. As the doors begin to crush, you realize like you are in the Coke container that is being crushed by the crusher in this
Oh
moment.
God.
Well, gotta go.
Get out. Hydraulic press is closing.
Okay. You all just immediately bolt out of it, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, yeah. The quick reaction, you guys get through there. It's not fast enough for you to make a save or anything, but you notice like you guys are out and you look back and this thing is just split into. Like the doors are these massive like stone and metal and they just split this thing like aluminum metal, just nothing. And you are
Trapped.
Did the horse make it?
It's
we'll
in
get
the
to that.
wall.
And then you'll notice probably far down on this, you'll see you guys in the center.
Oh god.
there-
You have to
oh my
scroll
God.
real far down.
Oh, that's a lot of blood.
Let me.
That's Scrubbins.
Yeah, that
Scrubbins
was
did that.
Scrubbins. The noise and commotion of outside, like the waves crashing, the sounds of battle, the screeches of like these devils getting shot down the sky, it all stops. You look around in the moment you're catching your breath as you are nearly crushed. And this is the entrance to the heart of the keep. It's pristine in appearance. These black and gray marbled floors give off a clear reflection of the entire room. Large red and black curtains hang in front of these massive 30-foot tall windows on either side of the room, and these large statued knights are stationed along a central rug that leads up to a northern wall and an ornate dark stone double door. The floor at the entryway is stained with blood as if something horrific happened on the other side of it, though you didn't notice anything on the bridge that would clue you into why this blood stain is like this. You suddenly hear the sound of thunder and lightning as you and rain hitting glass as you look outside, and those windows, it's thunder and lightning outside, and even some of the windows are like flapping open and you can hear them like rattling. You occasionally catch the glimpses of light, the lightning cracking and stuff glinting off of the marble floors and these iron statues. And as you're kind of sitting there in this quiet, you can faintly hear like this music start to play.
There it is.
There it is.
Oh yeah.
And you are alone in this space. You have this massive door in front of you.
It's diegetic.
Is the blood fresh?
You run your hands across it. It is not. It is like caked in old.
Okay.
I can't believe you got both Resident Evil and Castlevania into one.
Just in time for
Thank
Christmas.
you. Thank you.
Happy Halloween. Well, we're here.
Hobson, do you detect any magical traps?
That's a great thought. Do I?
Scanning the room. There is a general sense of magic everywhere you're getting, but nothing pings you as like these statues don't seem to have anything on them. There's the rug doesn't seem to be magical in any sense.
The
Nothing.
tiles aren't gonna rise up off the floor and spin around.
You do notice an actual glow come from the pile of rubble where you can see as the kind of dust settles, the mangled body of the construct warhorse is there. But its arcane core, that purple gemstone that's kind of like cut like a D8 kind of, is sitting there and it is giving off energy.
Oh, we
Well,
will
attend
take
your
that,
horse.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah, we
it's
should
a
probably take that.
sizable like maybe like an apple size crystal.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, Coil will take that.
Don't eat it.
No, not candy.
So we'll just say like Coil's up there getting the thing.
Is that where the horse is?
Yeah, that one's where the horse crashed. Everyone go ahead and give me perception checks as you're taking in this space of the room.
Yeah.
20. Dirty.
Okay.
You guys hear music?
It's diegetic.
Okay. A lot of you notice this as it's kind of the rain and thunder is mainly taking over the auditory. You can notice like almost tile work. You feel like suddenly being like cracked and split, just kind of ever so softly. And you notice some figures emerge from the floor.
Oh, no.
If I can find where my icons are.
It's another dragon.
Hello. Oh, there's so many
They're
of you.
multiplying.
Oh, it's a party.
One kind of comes up
Hello.
right in your face, yeah.
We were mourning our friend. Excuse you.
I know.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. All right. Okay.
Is that the Frankenstein?
No,
Was it the
you
big dogs?
you notice these zombies kind of crumble up from the base floorboards, and then you hear two loud crashes of glass as these like dire wolves jump into the room,
No.
and begin to approach you. It's the first room in Symphony of the Night. It's got the dire wolves.
Should
and
have
the
realized
zombies.
you would have literally gone
God
for
damn it.
And let's go ahead and roll initiative.
What if we didn't roll initiative?
Then
What
you
if-
die.
I need to go play Symphony of the Night and come back. I'll be back in a few
Oh
hours.
no. You know what?
Oh,
I'm just
I rolled
happy I did
worse,
the good
if it helped.
initiative last time.
Yeah, you did it.
Well,
Great job.
If the zombies roll worse, that's fine. So long as I roll better than the zombies, that's
Well,
all. that
did you
really
beat a
matters.
4?
They're probably gonna get.
you did.
Yes.
There you go.
Okay, everything's fine.
Is that everyone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a coil?
He got a 16.
Oh, why didn't we get coil in there? Enter.
Did I
Coil's
not
still
click
morning.
my icon, maybe?
That's fine. I got you in there. All right, 16
Thank you.
descending. Gelnick, you are up. You notice these creatures all suddenly jump upon you.
More creatures for the battle slaughter! Ah!
And I'm gonna go up with my hill giant strength belt glistening in the dim light
Oh yeah.
of the room with my new powerful smack with my rock star. Hoo-yah! 13.
13 hits.
Oh, nice. That's gonna be 14 damage smacky on this point.
14. All right. Still standing, but you with that cleave, you kind of crumple and his like arm just falls off.
Oh, all right. Let's do another one. 22
Yeah.
for 9 damage.
9 damage. I'm just gonna make a roll real quick here. The zombie crumples into dust.
No.
Ha ha! Fear the new great and mighty Gelnick!
And he's gonna stomp around and to call upon his drums and inspire. He'll inspire Koyo.
I love it so much.
Makes me so
And
happy.
I'm gonna run over here just to get this one occupied.
I think the best part about it is that your portrait on stream has your mouth opening as you do it.
Wonderful. All right, yeah, that's my turn.
All right, Coil.
All right, we're gonna. Yeah. We're raging immediately, I think. And I don't think we need to reckless attack these guys. So we're gonna just... What? Oh, I forgot to add the rage damage. It's 2, so that'll be 14 total for that hit. And then 1 more hit.
Yeah, 21, 17, both hits. Yeah. So, yeah, okay, so... Are you raging, by the way? Sorry.
Yes, I am. I forgot to add it for the first one, so that'll be 14th for the first
14
one.
for the first? Okay.
And then 15 for the second.
Let's give it a roll here. Okay, it crumples
Yeah.
into dust.
Crimble.
Preamble. Anything else? You can move if you want.
Yeah, we'll move. Get up in this guy's face.
Thank you for doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It is the pup's turn.
It's all about the synergy.
Pup is okay, actually this one's gonna run up to you first and is going to do a bite on you. So go ahead and make a actually let me see if I hit first. 17 to hit.
Can I use my tail for a reaction to reduce?
Absolutely.
Forgot what the roll was. It's a 1d6.
So does 15
So-
hit?
A 15 does not hit.
All right. So yeah, it tries to bite and like push you over, and you kind of just shrug it off. And the second one is gonna go, and it has advantage now because of pack tactics.
Oh, but I can't be flanked.
It's not flank.
Damn it. Okay.
I did roll a nat 20 though.
Oh shit. Yeah, that'll hit.
So give me a strength saving throw.
Okay.
It'll be 17 damage, so reduced to what? 8, 9, 8, I think, right? And you shove the direwolf off of you. It does not knock you prone.
Okay.
That is the pup's turn. Morinthal.
Okay. Okay, forego everything else. We're going straight for the pup on the right then. We'll help back up Coil. Dagger it straight in its goddamn neck. Does a 28 hit it, Dan?
Yes.
Okay, good. That's good. They're not undead, are they? The
No.
direwolves.
The
No,
direwolves
finally.
are not.
That'd be great.
The zombies are.
Yeah, the zombies are, but they're not the biggest threat right now.
So is that 28 total?
28, yes. And then I'll also swing in with the other dagger underneath its
Okay.
neck.
Yep.
Does
18
an
hits.
18 for 3 more piercing damage.
Very nice.
Got 2 holes in its neck now.
Give me your tiniest. Ha!
Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, no, I'm not using... Damn it. If I was using my other program, I could have.
While we're
Okay.
in here, whenever we move, are we backdashing?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I want to see Scrubbins do it.
Hobson, you are up.
Hobson will fire Eldritch Blasts at one here and one. And maybe we can get double leader cleared as well.
Okay.
Fire at those 2. And a 1 and a 2. That's the one maybe.
So the crit miss, it does go wide, but funny enough, it would have hit if it wasn't just a 1. Their AC is that low.
Oh,
Wow.
damn.
So the first one is for 15 damage. It's still standing, but you blow a big piece of it off. And it just kind of like returns
Okay. Then he also runs up toward that one. Then.
All right. Haley, you're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack this one.
Okay. All right. Guiding bolt.
Yeah.
And this is this with the +1 as well?
That's just a hit, right?
Yes, but because the staff counts as your casting now, so all your attacks, including spells, will get it.
Yeah. It doesn't need it, right?
It doesn't, but
matter,
I just want to check.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Make sure it does.
yeah, it hits, and you just eviscerate this wolf. And as you hit it, it bursts into fire and then just like crumples to the ground.
Yeah.
It also lets out like oh as it crumples.
Bit crushed fire noises.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Anything else for failing?
And no.
All right, Trilby.
Actually, yeah. Archer.
Oh, okay. You used wild shape.
Yeah.
All right. Trilby, you are up.
I'm gonna blast the other big dog
Blast that
with
dog.
with a ray of frost.
That big dog is cold.
What? Did it? Okay. Wait, was that supposed to be 3d8? No, it's 1d8. I don't know why I did 3d8. Just the first one. I was like, that's way too high.
Okay, so
it's an 8.
8
8 of extra
18
damage.
damage?
Yeah, 18 damage.
Okay. Yeah.
Um,
You rack through, and it's like you can see the like snowy tips on the fur form from this blast.
and then I want to spin in place, and then behind my back, fire the wand of smiles at this zombie. I'm feeling confident.
This zombie, like its kind of jaw is hanging off, but you notice just slightly like one of the cheek muscles pulls up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, my turn.
Excellent. Zombies. Zombie. All right.
Zombies on my lawn.
Attack on Hobson.
We don't want
This is a
zombies on the
4
lawn.
hit.
No, I've evaded this one.
He rolled that one. Gelnick. The 17 hit.
A 17 does.
That will be for 2 damage.
Okay.
Coil does a 15 hit.
It does not.
And then Morthal does an 8 hit.
It does not.
All right. Zombies, they're just whiffing like they're zombies. What can I say? They're slow moving undead. Gilnick.
Fragile creatures of darkness, your doom has arrived! In the name of Aether the Breaker! Ah!
14.
14 hits.
For 13.
13. Okay.
And again! Another 14 damage on this boy.
Roll a dice. He crumbles.
Smack and crack. Gelnick continues to inspire his friends, doing another dance, calling upon the sounds of the drums. This time for Morenthal, as he plays a very intimidating mix into the drums. The sound of the mocking wolf from his homeland.
I thought you said the Macarena for a second.
Nah.
I love it. All right.
Fantastic.
So Morenthal, you're inspired. You have a D8.
Thank you.
Coil.
All right.
Oh, and I'll
We're
move over here as well.
Okay, yeah.
No, here, where
Hitting-
there isn't a statue.
We're hitting this wolf.
Hit the wolf. 14.
Not,
Is there
I'm
AC?
gonna use my inspiration. Oh, okay. never
So it
mind.
does hit. If you want, you can use down damage, right? I think. Or if you want to
Really?
save it.
Let's see what the second attack looks like.
Okay.
I don't know if
That one's gonna miss regardless.
Can I
'cause
use
of
my
the-
inspiration?
You could, but because it's a nat 1, that's a
Oh,
miss in
it's
combat.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's basically just combat where a 1 is always a miss, a 20 is always a crit, and a hit.
Okay. Fair.
But the first one does hit for 10.
All right.
Pup is still standing.
I think that is all he can do.
All right. You're the threat in its face, so it's gonna keep biting you.
Yeah.
And really enough, because of the zombies, it still has pack tactics. 21 to hit.
That does hit.
12 piercing damage. And make a strength saving throw. So 6 damage and make a strength save.
All right.
All right, it does not knock you over. You kind of shrug it off. And it kind of jumps back a little bit, but that is its turn, Morinthal.
Oh. I think they've got the direwolf under control. Let's just go for the zombie in front of me real quick.
Okay.
I'll hit the one in front of Quail first.
Okay, that sneak.
Yeah, let's get that sneak in there. It's a 14 hit it.
14 hits it, and it crumbles. That radiant
I'll
burns through, and it doesn't even get the roll.
Nice. And then I'll use the offhand on the other one. I probably should use... Yeah.
3 does damage, though.
3 is damage.
3 is
I probably
damage.
should have done it the other way around, but that's fine.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, I'll just leave it at that.
All right. Hobson?
Probably just gonna do a melee attack on this closest one here, with booming blade, assuming. Yay!
Nice. 18 hits.
All right. That'll be. Oh, I forgot to add the number to the thing. I'll just add just roll it manually. Should do plus 1d8 on top of that for 4. So stand back and.
It actually is exactly how much it had. And
Nice.
with the booming blade, crumples to the ground. It had 4 HP.
I'll take it.
A mighty battle.
Anything else for Hobson?
That's all the useful stuff I can do. No.
Is booming blade thunder damage?
I believe yes.
I like the idea that you hit this zombie, it crumples, and then just like, poof, like it just pops, like like a Half-Life enemy when you like hit it.
Yeah.
And the effect still takes, so if someone like trips over it and moves a little bit, it makes just a little boom sound and scares you.
I love it. All right,
But yeah, I'm good.
Bailey.
Mm,
1 zombie, 1 wolf.
wolf. If I can find my my attack. Where'd it go? Oh, I'm not looking at the right place.
Yeah, that
Wow.
that hits, and
And then, oh yeah.
the wolf burns into and just.
And then can I on the Zamboni?
Yeah, 19 on the Zamboni. It's still standing. It's only been rough. It's only been hit once so far.
I wish
so.
it wasn't.
Yeah, me too. Wait, is that radiant damage?
Yeah.
It is.
What is this?
It is.
Yes.
Let me just. Oh, he's not. Okay, he's not vulnerable. You're good.
Damn it.
Fine.
All right, Trilby.
Against my better judgment, we're gonna run up at him with a sword.
Oh, let's see it.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
11 hits for 5
5 damage.
piercing. He has 2 HP.
Damn it. I run it through feeling so confident, and the zombie just looks at me.
You cut through him and like a chunk, maybe like innards fall out. Like,
Ugh. Well,
anything else for Trilby though?
no. I'm just standing there feeling stupid now.
All right, he's gonna attack you.
Yeah, I bet he is.
Does 11 hit?
It doesn't.
Oh, he goes "Ugh," and just like it like rakes across your shirt, doesn't connect.
Stop it.
Gelnick, one zombie
Boring
remains.
at your clothes.
I'm gonna come over and just like just pretend, try and hide my swipe to it to make it look like Trilby killed it, but I'm just gonna like with Marak's scarf.
Just, like cough into your shoulder, like. Ugh.
You want to just do a fun roll for funsies?
What?
Let's do Gelnick a sleight of hand and Trilby a perception.
All right, sleight of hand. I'm not great at it.
Oh God!
But wait,
Rollies, do it again. Do it again.
Do it again. All right. 17.
Hey!
As far as Trilby knows, this zombie just fucking crumbles before him.
Are you kidding me?
Oh my God, that's incredible.
We beat a dragon.
We sure did.
Whoa, did you guys see that? I landed the killing blow
You sure did.
with a
Very well
sword.
done, Trilby. You're on your way to becoming a true warrior.
I am.
As Trilby gets this final hit, those big steel like black doors in front of you just and they just slide open.
Ah, Gelnick has heard of these in certain fiction books. This is called level 2.
You are out of combat.
it does a red orb descend from the sky.
Yeah, and you pick it up and weirdly enough, it landed just on. Oh, Scrubbins isn't out.
No, he's not.
The orb falls on Soli, and Soli levels up. The rat.
Strange. Gelnick also read that these creatures dropped hearts that are used for currency.
Not
Currency?
health.
Why would you use hearts as currency?
Very strange. Perhaps you may ask the author of book.
What was his name?
Al Dracu card.
Dr. Acula.
Dr. Acula.
His name was Konami.
Christopher
Yeah.
Lee.
Nostradamus Ratu.
Does anybody need any heals? How we doing?
I'm feeling all right.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
good.
Shall we
We shall.
We shall.
step around the stinky corpses?
Step over the stinky corpses.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Oh, fancy.
Oh, ooh. Ew.
As you exit into the series of hallways, the floor is this black marble. Paintings kind of fill the wall, and there's even like some statues that are kind of like carved into it. All the faces, though, you notice are like obscured and distorted. It's like looking at like an indie horror game where all the faces are kind of like glitched and just swirls. Like you can't actually pick out details or who's being displayed here. It's just this kind of like eerie uncomfortableness. Even like the statued like busts that are hanging out of the wall are just kind of like a mishmash of like you're not sure if the elements are all from the same face. You can hear in the distance though like footsteps and sounds of movement from directions. Like you are not alone in these hallways.
What do these paintings look like? Like, what are they depicting?
There's like one that's like a bunch of people sitting down at like a feast and someone's like cheering in the middle. There's one where they're like people laying out by like a lakeside and there's like a picnic being displayed. It's just kind of like think of just typical like medieval style paintings.
Mm-hmm. Is there one where there's dogs playing poker?
No, they're all bats.
Bats playing Balatro.
Yeah, bats playing Balatro. But basically what you see on the map is what you see ahead of you. If you can't see like a direction, it's because there's a doorway there. But you can kind of freely explore, just like don't be like, I'm 50 blocks away suddenly.
You see ya.
Well, we
you
got
do see an
3
opening in
directions.
front of you that is quite grand if you approach.
Grand and grim. Those look like skeletons.
If it's all right, yeah, there looks like doorways over here.
Yeah, these look like they're all closed. Oh, this is open to the north of here.
Oh. That
Well,
looks
you
like
know,
a-
doors can be opened, right?
Well, yeah, but I'm
True.
just.
But this
this
one's
is also-
already open.
This is spooky.
Yeah, it looks like a library of some sort.
Is that a horn up there?
Oh,
Some kind of.
Yeah, what do we see?
so through this room, you can kind of see what looks like a library, just like bookshelves and bookshelves on top of each other. There's book piles all over. It's like this cluttered, messy space that you can see through there. In front of you, you just kind of see like a stone wall, like the wall just abruptly ends. A few of these small little doorways on the sides look like they're still fancy and ornate to fit the theme, but they're not like those massive stone doors like the entrance. Like there is a handle with a lock on it. And then to the south of where like Trilby and Hobson are right now, that is another like grand door. It looks like there's handles on it. Basically anytime you see a door, it's got handles and maybe a lock built into it in some way.
Hobson, will I be cursed if I touch this doorknob?
Detect magic, scan the door.
Door is not magical.
Probably not.
I'm gonna grab the handle.
Okay.
Okay. You grab the handle and do you push or pull? Important.
Push.
You push on the handle.
All right.
You walked into that. one.
He's got you there.
Next
Well,
I'll try turning the handle.
You
No,
know,
you-
it's locked.
You pull the handle.
Didn't realize this was a text adventure.
And what you're greeted with is as the door opens, this grayish fog kind of rolls out of the room, spilling onto the floor and like obscures your feet and the tile you're standing on immediately.
Close the door.
There's brickwork on every surface, and you can even see like from the ceiling there's like dead roots from like plants and trees. Spider webs are kind of like briefly hanging that are long since abandoned. And in the center of the room are these 6 large sarcophagi. And you can see there's also a few arcane lights glowing this like kind of like sickly greenish yellow glow.
I don't like this room.
Do you want to take a nap in there, Trilby?
No. I took a nap earlier. I'm already up past my bedtime. It's midnight.
They're gonna have appropriate music for the catacombs.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I'm not going in there first if we're going in. I just wanted to open the door to see if they were unlocked. I didn't think it through.
Coil, when you
Before
walk in.
touching...
Oh, you just a moment. There's just explanation stuff. When you walk in, you can see there is a door ahead of you, and there are these like 5 insets. Like they look like kind of keyholes, just like small little slots, but they're in like a kind of like pentagram design in the wall.
Okay.
That's all. You can continue more though.
Before we touch any of these sarcophaguses, I'm going to have my left eye glow again, and I'm going to cast the Eye of the Night Mother.
Okay.
Just forewarning.
You your eye, there's something in this space. You're being magically affected in some way. Like there's concealment in the sarcophagi that is not piercing. That your eye is not piercing through. But you can sense there is like that slight tinge of tension in the back of your skull.
I don't like this. There's
What
something
are you
in
saying?
these. That's the problem I'm not seeing. I should be. I can't tell. There's something. I don't know if we should touch these.
Probably best we don't.
Which
Agreed.
means we probably should.
Well, what's the better move? We flip it open and fight a guy, or we keep going and then all these open while we're not here, and then a bunch of guys come after us?
Trilby does have a point.
Oh my god.
We could close the door again.
Yeah, Trilby did have trouble opening the door. They might have trouble too.
Hey, listen. No one saw that.
This place too eerie, I think, to just leave.
Let's see what's in that back room, maybe.
Good idea.
Okay. You all kind of keep walking in the room. It is a ornately carved stone door. It matches kind of the brickwork in this room. Morenthal, you can see these look like kind of rudimentary keyholes that are in a pentagram kind of design. One thing that you kind of notice now as you walked a little further in the room too is the atmosphere of this room is it's like you stepped in something else. It's dry and stale and there's a little bit of humidity that was totally unpresent in the entryway and the hallways you've been walking through. It's like another space, it feels like.
It's concerning.
Hobson, you notice all 6 sarcophagi have this faint aura of magic and enchantment magic. And there is evocation on the 3 torches, which you would expect is light.
But they don't seem to be reacting to just us walking past and looking at a door.
No.
So,
Well, let's
Coil
open her
will
up.
hover his hand over the doorknob and kind of look over and, it's like, is this okay? Is it clear?
Trilby's gonna slowly nod.
You do notice as you go to reach this door, there is no doorknob, there's no hinges.
No.
It is a stone slab that is ornately carved.
Oh.
Another one of these.
He will push.
You give me an athletics check.
Okay. Oh, you're tired.
Oh.
It is solid. You think you give it your all, and even your weakest push, you feel like there would be some give, and this thing is rigid. There's no give.
I
There's
don't
just
know
the
if
key.
this-
Yeah, there's just those 5 keyholes carved into it.
5 keyholes,
They-
huh?
Did they look like I could pick them, or did they look too intricate?
Investigation.
18.
You can immediately tell there's no tumblers. It is something that needs to be socketed in.
what if I were to quote unquote pick it?
Wait, so there's 5 keyholes and there's 6 sarcophaguses.
Yes.
This is sarcophagus roulette.
Yep.
All right.
Are there
We all pick one?
Are there any differences between the sarcophaguses?
You
Are
want to
there
give me a
any
perception
markings?
check?
Yeah.
Maybe
I would like to
look around?
give you I would like to give you a little perception check as I walk around your
Whoa.
puzzle room, Dan.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, and also
you-
retroactively, you'd mentioned that some of them have magic sort of vibes.
Yeah, they all have the same vibe
Okay,
on them,
okay.
and it's
Gotcha,
probably without conferring that Morenthal did a thing, it's probably what's blocking the concealment.
Gotcha. Okay.
You do find on the center of the top of each of these is a carved rune, and a few of them are immediately recognizable to some of you.
Oh my.
You've been having fun.
So
You've been having a lot of fun, haven't you?
unfortunately, chat can't see all of them. You can kind of see all of them, but ones you recognize immediately. That first one on the left, Gelnick, that's Ether the Breaker. The fourth one, Morenthal, you know that's the sign of the Night Mother, and Phaley, you recognize the black hand symbol anywhere. So that's the open hand print.
Which of us nerds know the other 3?
Well, Trilby does have pop-up books.
Do I know anything about these pop-up books?
Religion.
Religion. Well, that's intelligence. Nope.
That one was out. Someone else borrowed that pop-up book.
Yeah.
Out of those roles, you guys are not familiar.
Is there
Well,
anything
that's all I
other
can
than
Actually,
like
you know
a-
what?
like a
Trilby
history
and
or-
Phaley, Trilby and Phaley, you both have advantage on this roll.
and go again? Oh,
No.
Trilby,
he's a bit better. Yeah.
you recognize that last one is the same symbol you saw in the Blood Mage's spellbook.
Uh-oh. Well, I don't like that one.
Yeah.
On that note, I gotta go.
Aw, it's okay. Thanks for hanging.
I'm so
sorry,
sorry.
it's
Have
late.
good sleep.
I
It's
hope you
okay.
get some sleep.
Stupid early appointment. Dumb, stupid doctor's office
Have
is
good
opening up so
appointment.
No, it's
stupid
okay.
early.
Good night.
Good
Good
night.
Good
night.
night.
Oh, I love you.
Did we note any with the keyholes? Was there any other symbol type thing?
No. You
Okay.
kind of go match back and forth, and it looks like it's kind of just like filigree designs on the door, like it's just
Okay.
presentation. But from the four that you can make out of this, you know two of them are of the Divine Nine, and two of them so far are of fallen gods. So it
Hmm.
doesn't seem to be like one outlier, you know?
Yeah.
Well, you know what I'm realizing? There is a library just next door.
Oh yeah.
Let's go do some book learning.
There is a library. There is a library.
That's a great idea.
Okay.
Let's peek a little peep in here.
We'll just we'll
Oh, I
tell
don't like- I
Phaley
don't
to
like this
stay there.
library.
And
That's a book.
Phaley's
that
told to
is.
stay there and tell us.
That's
if
a
anything
book in
bad
the
happens.
middle.
Yeah, that's a book in the middle on a pedestal. I don't like that vibe.
Hang on. I
That
gotta-
sounds
got
like the
it.
book we're looking for.
We got to
You-
read it.
you-
Like if we fight everything in every coffin and then see like anyway, here's the guide to the coffin room as like just inside the book. We'll feel very stupid.
I'm stepping in.
This room is obviously filled with bookshelves. They're packed. All the shelves, there's not like a vacant spot in them. Even small piles of books throughout the room give a sense of clutter in this otherwise pristine place of the keep that you're in.
Here, pops and cracks knuckles. Here we go.
In the center of the room,
He's in his element.
you can see this large tome, like think like you know when you go to a library and they have like the collection of newspapers as like a big book kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's like a massive book like that. In the center of it is a sapphire, like embedded in the cover. It looks to have like a big lock on it. And it's sitting on this pedestal with 6 sides, and you can see like a rectangular slot on each face of this pedestal.
Can we lockpick the lock?
There is no hole in it. It is just like a band, like a golden band that is sealing it.
It's not like just a padlock stuck
Yeah.
around it.
It's no Kingdom Hearts Winnie the Pooh situation.
Damn it. So much for that theory. Does anything stand out as being of part? Like, are there any books in the shelves that look like they were drawn on a separate animation layer?
Perception check.
Wait a minute, this is on a cell.
Yeah.
Okay. Trilby, looking around, you notice, and it takes you a moment as you're kind of scanning through this room looking for that something that stands out, and you notice there are only a few blue books.
How many blue books?
From where you're looking, you can see 3. But
I'm gonna grab
walking through
the-
the room, you see there are 6 blue books.
No. I relate that information to my companions.
I'll pull the nearest blue book off the shelf.
Okay. You pull it out, and it you notice the cover has like a few words in it that are like glowing gold on the cover. Hang on, I'm gonna open something for just me. I want this. Give me this. Why won't it give me this? How do I drag? There we go. The book you find, it says, Morthal, it says Ritual Magic and Flora. You also notice, as you pull this book from the vacant spot, a stony hand, like, crawls out of that vacant spot.
Like,
And then it does what? Just hangs out?
It's just
does
it's
Faley
sitting
relay
there
to us anything
motionless.
happening in the other room?
What was that?
Does Faley relay to us anything happening in the other room?
Bailey's
Is she
like,
saying that
it's just it's fucking quiet. And as you look back, like after you kind of like glance over your shoulder to look at or the noise where Faley's speaking from, a second hand is pulled, and that first one's a little closer to you than you remember it.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna step back a little.
Mm-hmm.
Guys? Stone? Hands?
You all kind of look, and you see there's these two hands, and they are absolutely motionless. Look like just like a statue crawling out of this space, and it just is like one is like out maybe to the elbow, and one is like just the hand is like pulling on the other side.
Hobson
And are they-
extends a mage hand in friendship.
The mage hand touches it, and there's no reaction. It's just a cold stone hand.
Are they
What if
they not moving? Are they?
They do not seem to be moving at all.
But they moved when
So they-
Mornthal looked away.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Okay, so we're all gonna stand back to back in a circle.
We've got
And
a
just-
problem.
Yeah. Just call out if you need to blink. How big are the slots in the pedestal around the book? Like,
Guesstimating, looking at the book Morthal's holding, it would fit perfectly in that slot.
yeah, you want to try putting the book in the thing under the book or the other book?
I real quick, I'm just gonna before I do that, is there like I'm gonna quickly flip through the book and see if there's like a bookmark or anything, or like a you know how if you like throw a book up and it usually opens to like the most open page, so
Mhm.
because the spine's been bent enough. I'm gonna do that real quick, see if there's like any specific page we need to read or any information in the book that could be useful, or if it's just a switch.
You open it, and it's like it's lorem ipsum. It's nonsense. None of the words or phrases make sense. It's no language you recognize. It is just typed nonsense. We're like,
Okay, we're shutting this book. We're putting it straight in the pedestal. Guys, we have...
you do notice though, as you flip it and you turn back to the cover, the words ritual, magic, and flora have fallen off and are on the ground.
What? Huh? What? It just says "and" on the book.
It just says and.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
What
All
is
the
that?
books are going to have one word on them.
Write that
We have to
down.
put them in order.
You do notice also on this book that you picked up, there's like a nice little picture on the front of it, and it's like a like two keys resting on a piece of paper.
I wonder
Oh.
if that's a clue. Oh, but there's two. Maybe that's number two.
Only one way to find it. Where is the... Okay, where is the next book that while we're all looking at where this statue's coming out, we can also look at the other one?
Here, I'm just gonna do a little boop.
Yeah, if you could just put us a little dots or something.
Why is it not doing that? Oh, I'm in the wrong way, I think. Okay, that's where you pulled the first one from. You see there's one here, there's one here, there's one here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Those are where your blue books are.
Okay. I'm going to pull this one
one's
out,
pulled.
okay, guys?
Okay.
Okay.
Very well.
Okay. I'm going to pull it out, step back a little.
You pull it out. This book says Finding Combat in Exotic Alchemy. And it has a picture of coins on it.
I'm going to shake the book a little to see if the words fall off.
Combat, exotic, and alchemy fall to the ground.
The thing
So
I most fear is
in-
we're gonna have to actually put the right words on the right covers.
Oh, God, are we going to have to put the right words on the right covers?
Wait, so it says finding in now?
It says Finding in.
Okay.
Okay, Trilby, you're in charge of holding all the words.
Oh, wait, the words or the books?
We might need the words too. I don't
Okay.
know. This is a pressure situation, okay?
Can I pick
bud.
up the words off the ground?
Yeah, you pick them up and like it's like you just picked up the font off the ground. Like you can see
What?
through the open spaces and stuff, and it's a tangible
Is
feeling.
it attached? Like I'm holding the word magic and like
it-
even
it's
though I'm
magic
holding the
and-
M?
MAGIC is all staying together.
What the what? Okay, all right. Have I read any pop-up books about anything like this before?
Actually, one thing you do note is when you do pick it up, ritual magic is together. So
Oh.
ritual and magic stayed as one clump. The rest of them have
God.
separated into individual words.
Is that important?
Yes.
Okay.
This is the most any book has popped up for you.
You had a lot of fun designing this, didn't you, Dan?
Yeah, I did. Just as a note, I'm assuming you're having someone watch each opening?
Yes.
I'm watching this one up here now.
Okay, Trilby's on that one. I'm assuming maybe Gelnek is probably watching that left.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
You do notice as you're watching it, no hands come through that open slot.
I look over here and then look back.
There's fingertips.
Trilby!
It was for science.
Huh.
I'm
Okay,
winking one eye at a time instead of blinking both eyes.
That's the strategy. That's the
Clever.
strategy. You got this, bud.
Go quick.
Coil, can you look at this one for us?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll pull that one out and go back to the center again.
That book says sword and deft hands, and there's a picture of like potions and bottles.
Hmm.
You said sword and deft hands or sword in deft?
and deft hands.
Sword and deft hands.
And
Yeah, we got a lot of
when
nouns we're gonna
interacting
need
with
to
it,
shuffle.
sword comes off and deft hands come off and stay together.
Hmm.
We got another
So-
and book.
So it's blank. So it's just another and book.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Okay. And it was a potion bottle you said on the front?
Yeah.
Real quick. I'm going to need you to go through the first two again because I wrote it down, but I need to write it down again.
How about this?
That's a good idea. Give me the handout that I know you've got for this.
I mean, I think I have it down. Oh,
Okay, you do?
These are
okay.
the 6 books that you find. You haven't pulled 3 of them yet, but
Yeah.
Yeah, Hops and Limbo's under this shelf, and Greg goes to collect this one.
I'll yell at Faley to come back in here and check the one, keep an eye on the one down the bottom.
okay. Bailey goes and grabs that book, keeps watching that spot.
And I'll grab this one over here and keep my eye on it while
Okay,
we try
so-
and figure out what to do.
So everyone's watching. Who's doing the puzzle?
He's grabbed the last book and it's turning in his head. So it's okay. Guys,
Mhm.
I've got the last book. I'll bring it back to Trilby, but that means I'm gonna have to keep my eyes off this one.
Gelnek will watch. Commoners.
No,
not
you
his-
can't.
Oh.
Maybe Faley could try and angle to look at both of them.
Yeah, Failey and I can kind of like team up, like me looking off this direction, keeping an eye on these two, sort of.
Yeah.
Um,
So you're like that. And Faily's like that.
hand me the book with coins on it.
Okay. Here's all the books. So we've laid out all the books and all the words.
Oh, I'm gonna take the words value and treasure it
Okay.
and slap them onto the book so it says finding value and treasure.
You put treasure on, and treasure like it slides to the right of the book. So there's still like an open gap.
Oh my god, there's 2 words there. Crap.
Since you have all the books, I'll just tell you this. Potion brewing stays together. Crafting poison stays together. Ritual magic stays together. And deft hands stays together.
Okay.
Finding. Okay, Trilby, what if you put the ancient next to the treasure and put value in next to the finding?
Finding value in ancient treasure.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, slap that on there.
Okay, you slap it on there. It seems to fit. There's no like change in the font or anything. Also, Hobson and I'll roll for Faily. Give me we'll do a Constitution saving throw as you're balancing, looking between these two things.
Oh god.
Your eyes begin to water.
17.
Okay, what's Faily's Constitution? A hand's creeping through. This far right one, you can see like a shoulder and like within the darkness of the vacant spot, a face start to peek through.
Ooh.
Okay.
What was exotic alchemy 2 words? Or was that 1 word?
It's 2 separate words.
It's 2 separate words. Crafting poison from exotic flora for the first one.
They fit in place.
Nice.
Okay, that's 2 maybe.
Okay.
Wait, what's he do? What's she? Candles? What's going on there? Ritual magic?
And summoning?
That makes sense.
The one with the sword, just advanced sword combat.
That also makes sense.
Okay. Everyone give me a Constitution save.
Yeah, okay.
Does Coil blink?
That's a good question. I think he kind of does. Yeah.
Okay,
I think he
then
does.
Constitution for Coil as well.
Yeah, like his light flickers.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh god. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Okay. And then I'm gonna give what was Bailey's plus? It was 2. 17. Okay, so that's good. So 2 of them, like, more than half of their body has emerged and they're in the space. And, like, Gelnick and Morthal, you look at these things and they're trying to touch you. They are, like, desperately reaching for you.
Boo.
I'm stepping back to the other side. I don't want this thing to touch me. Okay, we've got 2 left to solve, I think.
Yeah, 4 and 5. The one was gonna be the lockpicking. What do we still haven't used? Yeah, those combat exotic.
Deft hands and lockpicking.
Ooh.
Yeah, there you go. Yep. And then the 4th one is gonna be alchemy and something. Or something and something alchemy. What have we? Value, ritual magic.
Alchemy and something poison.
That's
And
ritual
potion
magic been
brewing.
used?
Potion brewing. We haven't done potion brewing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, nice.
Okay. They fit in the spot.
Okay.
I slam them in the slots. Do the slots look like they have any dedicated, like, things need to go on in order?
You don't know.
Alphabetically!
I will say, just as a Mornthal, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy. 19.
Nice.
You're slamming these books in, and you notice, like, the creature is crawling on top of this thing. Like, you glance up to like reconnect, and while everyone's been watching theirs and you're slamming these in the slots, it's there. It hasn't touched you yet, though. You've survived the save.
Trilby! Trilby! Please look at it!
I have to look at mine. There's 6 of them and 6 of us. What do you want? Just go quick.
Okay, I'll just go quick then.
Okay.
Although this is not going to end how you want it to.
Give me another
I-
dexterity save.
Can I instead of looking where I'm placing the book, can I instead stare at it while
You want
I'm
to
like
just feel around?
trying to feel my way to put it in the slot?
Sure. We'll say just you can do it because it's a matter of time. Give me just a d20 to see like how long it takes. If it's higher than 15, you do it quickly. Lower than 15, it's going to be a con save for everyone. Okay.
Con save for everyone.
Con save for everyone.
Hobson's distracted trying to like figure out how to explain the Dewey Decimal System to
no.
everyone.
Oh boy.
Gelnek is used to traditional battle of might, not one of staring.
Gelnek, give me another Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Oh no.
You look over as Gelnek's saying this. Gelnek is solid stone.
No.
Is it too late?
Gelnek would like you to hurrah!
Is it too late to try to flash of genius that?
Go ahead and flash a genius.
Because that's it's a saving throw, right?
It is a saving
Yeah, it
throw.
is.
It is a
saving
saving
throw.
throw.
It's my
much?
intelligence modifier, which
Plus
is plus
5?
5.
That'll be a 15. Is that enough?
Do you use it?
Yes, I use it.
It is not enough.
No!
Oh,
Oh.
you're not smart enough, Trilby.
Gelnek, look out! He's.
All right, final book. Placing in.
Placing it in.
Put it in.
Are you looking
This one,
or
I'm
doing
this
the
one,
same
I'm just
thing?
slamming it in. I'm looking it in. I'm looking.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a dexterity saving throw then. Just Morthal.
26.
You see like it go to grab for you as like it just comes in your vision and you catch it and you slam that last book in, and the statue in front of you, it just crumbles to dust. All of them crumble to dust. You look over, Gelnek, the color returns to your face and you are not stone anymore.
Oh, Double Eat, are you okay?
Oh, that was quite peaceful, actually. Yeah, Gelnek no longer had any sensations and had a terrible itch on his back, but no longer had to scratch it anymore. Oh, speaking of, he just starts scratching himself. Oh,
Just grab like as they've like turned to dust, the hand is still there. You just grab the hand and use it as a back scratcher.
oh.
That's the spot. Morthal, as you look up after you place that book in and you scan the room, you notice the gold latch is gone on the book.
I'm gonna
Nice
wipe
fucking
the,
dodges, Mornthal.
I'm gonna
Oh,
wipe
yeah.
the crumbs of like the dust from the statue off the book
Yeah.
and just okay. I'm opening the book, and then I'll
Can I
open
stop
it.
staring?
Yeah, I think we're good now.
My eyes are so dry.
Okay.
Everyone can blink now.
I cast eye drops.
Ooh, new spell. You open this book, Morthal, and it's like a there's like a cavity inside of it that's way deeper than it should be. Like this book is only maybe like 2 inches tall, and this kind of like vacant space is maybe like 2 feet deep, and at the bottom of it is a decayed human head, like flesh still on it, just severed at the neck.
Hmm.
Do they look identifiable?
It's pretty rotten. Like, you could maybe pick out features, but nothing is like, there's no like jewelry, there's no immediate like recognizable scars. It doesn't look like anyone you could think of. Yeah.
All that for a head.
I call out to the head.
Hello? No, it doesn't say anything.
Well, now what?
Is there any other info in the book? Like,
There's no actual pages in the book.
there's no pages. It's just this hollowed out
Well,
interior.
let's hang on to it. We still got like a few more wings of this escape room.
I was expecting at least a flask with some ale in it.
You said that there was a gem in the cover of the book. Is there anything with that? Does it look like it can pop out? Is it important? Is it just kind of
Just
there to
looks
look
like a nice sapphire.
cool?
Can I
Alright.
pop out the sapphire with my dagger?
Yeah, give me like a. I don't know, dexterity or strength. Which like, either way,
I prefer
either way works.
dexterity.
Yeah,
Is
sleight
straight
of hand or
dexterity check?
athletics, I guess.
Oh, sleight of hand, definitely.
Okay, you
21.
you pop it out without breaking or like bending the metal on the cover or anything like that, and it's a nice sapphire. It's maybe worth like a few hundred gold, maybe.
I feel like with
It's my
sleight of hand,
sapphire.
you open up the book and we're like, oh, gross a head. And you're like, yoink, grab the sapphire.
Yeah, it's like you see the sapphire on top. I open it up. There was like, a head. I shut the book and the gem's just gone.
Yeah.
Oh, weird. Must have just disappeared when we
Oh,
opened
weird.
it. Huh.
Must have been making the statues
weird.
alive.
No one
It's gone.
notices it's gone, but you're like,
Yeah.
oh, weird, huh? What happened to it? Someone really dexterous must have been here. That's so strange. Wait, so is someone grabbing the head? Are we just gonna like hold it up like a
Boyle,
lantern?
do you want
and
to
see if
hold
it-
a head?
Gilnick will take it. He is used to having severed bodies as parts of a trophy after a great hunt.
Before I hand it to Gelnick, can I like examine how clean like the stump is? Like, does it look like it was severed clean, or like?
It was
Yeah,
like a
took a
clean
few
sever,
turns.
but like because it's so kind of like rotted, it's not like a
That's hard to really tell.
flat cut. But it was definitely not like ripped off or anything like that.
Hmm. Okay. Well, now we have a head.
Get equipped
What
with
did we come in here for again?
clues for the sarcophagus room.
Right. What do we want to go back to looking for books that have any information on that?
So I will add rotted head from library to my
Yeah, yeah.
inventory.
Looking around the room, like the books are labeled and like it doesn't take you long. There is stuff on like the Divine Nine and Fallen Gods and like dark
Okay.
arts and rituals and stuff. It is a full library.
Yeah, Hobson
That's good.
tries to speed through it like as much as he can to like go digging. But yeah, like first on the Divine Nine, trying to get it on those symbols. What else would be a useful thing to look up while we're in here?
I look to see if there's a pop-up book section.
Ooh.
Weirdly, no pop-up book section.
This library sucks.
I agree.
You find some symbols and like they're not one-to-one exact matches of the symbols you see carved. They're very close. It's just like a, more rudimentary on the coffins or the sarcophagi.
Okay. What are
You
they?
do so. The ones you see in order are Ether the Breaker, the Seeping Rot, which is one of the fallen gods. I forgot the name. Hang on.
Didn't you say the second one's the Night Mother?
The second one is the
No, the
blind, or
fourth
the
one is-
third one is Blinding Light, then the Night Mother, then the Black
Oh.
Hand, and then the Scarlet Harvest.
Okay. And so the Seeping Rot and the Scarlet Harvest are the ones that we had no idea about before.
And the Blinding Light.
And the Blinding Light. Right, but the Scarlet Harvest we'd seen in the
Correct.
the book. Seeping Rot and Blinding Light we'd never seen before.
Yeah, 2 and 3, you're kind of just seeing.
Is there any other information we can find now that we know what we're looking for about this?
What are you looking for about the gods?
Just to learn more about what their jam is, what kind of a god, what sort of pantheon they belong to.
Okay.
Yeah, which are the subset from Fallen or current? What do we call the other ones?
The Divine Nine.
Divine
yeah,
Nine,
just
right,
the Divine
okay,
Nine,
right.
yeah.
Yeah, like how many and which ones are in Divine Nine, which are fallen, like trying to find something that makes one of them a noteworthy outlier from the other 5.
Exactly.
Okay, so what you see going in order, Ether the Breaker, sorry. They are kind of the god of war, honor, battles, and like the kind of just like valor within combat itself. Next you have the Seeping Rot. They are kind of like blight and decay, poison, disease, famine, that kind of vibe from them. The Blinding Light, radiance, perfection, like absolutism, that kind of vibe. The Night Mother, death, moonlight, Morinthal, you know, like the extreme disfavor of undeath kind of thing. The Black Hand, undeath and necromancy, and then the Scarlet Harvest is it's kind of mirrors some of the values of Ether, but it's like the brutal combat for the sake of combat, like brutality, war, bloodlust, that kind of feel.
It seems like only 1 or 2 of those were like didn't have something to do with like death or decay or war or battle or
Right.
was it Blinding
But they
Light?
were opposites
Blinding
of
Light
each other.
Doesn't have a strong connection unless
No,
we're looking at this at the wrong
But
angle.
it is the opposite of the Seeping Rot.
Right.
So like based on our assumptions with like 5 keyholes, 6 coffins, we're guessing like one of these is the like in theory the bad one that we don't want to accidentally open.
That's my assumptions, that 5
Yeah.
of them will have, or 5 of them are bad and 1 has 5 keys in it.
Oh man, I wish I did that.
Well, Double Eater, how do you feel about opening up a sarcophagus with
Dibs on
Ether
Ether the
Breakers? Okay. Like, I don't know if this is like considered sacrilegious or something, but okay.
Oh no! Aether blesses his followers with artifacts of war and might. It would be an honor for Gelnek to be able to participate in some sort of ritual involving his great mountainous.
Well, should we start with that one and then just... It's the only one we're potentially enthusiastic to open, so...
Of course!
Okay. If you want
I
to open
agree.
that one,
Sure.
I think we should spend some more time thinking about it. But if you're
Oh my god,
enthusiastic-
the castle's turned around while we were away!
It's upside down now. Is that Shaq?
Shacktoberfest!
So you're opening the first one, or the Ether the Breaker?
Yep.
Yep.
All right, you push it open, and it is an almost empty sarcophagus. In the center of it, you see this like stone little like scarab that as soon as it's exposed, it takes flight and it like immediately goes to the door and crawls into one of those vacant spots.
Ooh.
And that it like fleshly, like fully seals it, and it's like there was no hole there in the first place.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
So that was right. Do we
So
try
what's
the
the
next
path?
one?
the next one's Seeping Rot.
Yeah, the next one sure is Seeping Rot.
So like there was one other one that shares something in common with Aether the Breaker. I think it was the last one that was like more about
The
like
last
conquest and
one.
battle and war. Like if
Yeah.
the Breaker is a right answer, that it seems in theory that if these two have something in common, that might be
Unless
that this one
the
might also
pattern
be another
isn't,
good one.
I think
But
that
yeah,
logics out.
As long as
Scarlet
I'm picking
Harvest.
another one. But
Go for it, Double Leader.
Very well. This one is less liked, less honorable. Aether the Breaker fights as a form of honor and camaraderie and joy. Good bout, good friendship. This one, Ustenki not too fond of.
And I'll push it open.
you push open the Scarlet Harvest sarcophagus. It is empty except for a singular scarab beetle that scuttles and flies into another vacant spot.
Okay, good.
Thank you.
Before we
Well-
progress any further, do we want to come up with a plan in case we open the wrong one and bad things happen?
We kill whatever comes out.
Yeah.
What if it's not a monster and it's like door seal and gas and bad stuff?
Ooh.
Oh, that's
Then
a good
hold your
thought.
breath.
You want to prop open the door or
Can
something?
we wedge the door?
Can we get Coil to
wait,
stand
we
in
have the
doorway?
rod. We use the rod.
We use the rod!
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay. So you click the immovable rod in place of the door, so one half of the door will just not close.
Gonna poison this whole castle. Let's go.
Well, if
Everyone's
that
getting it.
those two seem to work, then I guess, well, the Black Hand and the Night Mother match.
Do
Yeah.
you want to open the Night Mother coffin, Mornthal?
Well, they fit the pattern, don't they?
Yeah, I'm
so.
saying, do you want to be the one to open it?
Why would you say that?
Because you have the strongest attachment to the attachment to the goddess that we're talking about. I don't
I don't know
know.
what you're talking about. He just opened, opens and is like, we're not talking about this.
Another scarab scuttles into the keyhole.
Yay. I'm very nervous.
Mm-hmm.
Someone else want to open the other one?
Yeah, I should have a turn. All right. Yeah.
It's like initiation into. All right, it's your turn to open a coffin.
Yeah. Where was the other? Was it the second one or the third one?
Fifth one.
Second
Alright,
is Seeping Rod.
There you go. In case you.
Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay. So it's the fifth one. I see. Okay.
Fifth
Then,
one
yeah.
is.
All
Then,
right.
yeah.
The Black Hand, you push it open, and weirdly enough, it's another scarab.
Whoa.
Okay.
We'll
That was
find
a
out
real, like,
after this
Bowser
outbreak.
Balloon Mario Party minigame timing delay.
That's really what we're doing right now. Well then.
So now
Seeping
it's
rot
between
and the blinding light.
yep, Blight Decay versus like Radiant Light. I mean,
Which one
definitely
would you
Seeping
rather
Rod
experience?
is more in line with the other vibes.
It does seem that way.
If Seeping Rot's the bad one, I'm gonna need an explanation for why Blinding Light is correct. I'll put it like that.
Are you just
Yeah.
asking the god of the world that?
I'm putting that into the cosmos. Just like
I'll
if
tell
this
you
is
this.
wrong,
I will give you the exact answer to why it's the one it is when we have the reveal.
okay.
Which will happen
Because maybe we're totally wrong about this entire process, and we're just getting really lucky.
after these messages.
Yeah.
Coil,
Vampires
do you wanna-
do aid light. Oh,
Open the Seeping Rot one.
You will pop it open.
And I'm gonna need everyone to sigh because it's just another scarab.
Ah.
God damn it.
I'm reaching through the internet to grab and shake your shoulders.
The
They all had to
reason
deal with death.
it was the
didn't they?
blinding light is there are no graves of those who follow the blinding light because death is not impurity. So if you are dead, you are not seen in the eyes of the radiance.
That makes
Of
sense.
course.
So we were right for the
Well
wrong
then.
reasons.
Yeah. You got it. You solved
We-
my puzzle. As that last scarab
Scarab
crawls in the
upon me.
room, the stone just descends into the floor and reveals a new pathway.
Oh boy.
Well,
No, we should grab the rod before we forget. Absolutely.
Yeah.
we should.
Yeah.
Should grab the rod.
Yeah. Grabbing the rod.
Maybe we should open the other one just to see what happens.
I am curious.
We're like, phew,
Ah.
what a relief. We're all walking out.
God, I
Mortal
wish
stays
you
back.
would.
Okay. Well, this is not what I expected.
What's in there? I can't see.
let's
Oh.
give you a little
A luxury
introduction
yacht.
here. The walls of the keep change yet again into that of an underground cavern.
Oh.
The air becomes cold enough to see your breath as you enter. The sound of water gently rocking a small rowboat greets you. The rowboat can safely fit the party. It'll be a tight fit, but you have no worry of like sinking under the weight of the party or anything like that.
Okay.
Looks like someone has an escape plan.
And that someone might be us.
Yes, but this concerns Gilnek that someone else might be in here with us, looking for something similar.
Maybe they're in their other sarcophagus.
Yeah, maybe you should open it.
I guess maybe we should just keep this in the back of our minds.
Yes.
Yeah. Is there anything like with the rowboat, like any belongings or anything?
No, just 2 oars. It looks like ancient. Like there's kind of just like constant, like water damage to where it is sitting in the water. It doesn't look like it's fragile or anything like that. But as far as you can tell, the cavern just turns to the south.
And what if it's just like a Disneyland dark ride?
Oh god, what if it's a small world?
No.
Oh god.
No. Let me out.
I mean, we
Do we
could
even
just.
have another way out?
I don't.
We
think
probably
do.
can't go back out through those doors that crushed the wagon.
Yeah, I don't
I mean,
think
I'll
so.
be on. That
mean,
boat
unless-
doesn't look like it turns around either.
We could wait till next midnight, but I don't think that's a good idea. So let's keep that as plan A for getting out of here.
Okay.
Where
Onwards and upwards.
we could go back and check the other big open room.
Wasn't there more over this way?
There's more every way. I don't know.
We should probably do what's close to us, shouldn't we?
All right.
Are these 2
Yeah, what do we got in
doors
front of us here?
accessible?
So you see there is a doorway right to your north, Morenthal. That looks like a simple, just kind of like fancy wooden door. And directly in front of you is just continued stonework, like the walls.
Oh, okay. Oh, just one
Oh.
door. Okay.
Okay, open the door then.
I've made my choice.
Okay, it is locked. You can jiggle the handle and it is clearly locked.
Can I
Does
try
the-
and unlock it?
You sure can.
Does it do the Luigi's Mansion like close up hand?
Yeah.
Tries to jiggle the handle a little bit.
Yeah, weirdly, all of you
Doesn't-
get that like change in vision just for a moment.
Opposite, stop trying the door.
He does, but he just start humming scaredly to himself.
Do, do, do,
18 unlocks the door.
Ta-da!
Mario.
Oh,
You're greeted with a small room with a body that has been impaled by many iron spikes throughout the room.
Nope.
It is in a cage. There's no like. It's a long since dead body. There's signs of torture and blood throughout the space. You don't notice anything else in the room other than this body.
does it have its head attached?
It does.
Interesting. Well, that's a playroom, I guess.
Hmm.
And then the hallway just ends at this corridor, does it?
Yep.
Why did
I don't like
music
the
stop
way
there?
Dan said yep.
Yeah.
I was changing music in the hallway. Would you like to look at the wall?
I would like to perceive
I'll look at the
this,
wall.
this wall
Go ahead.
with
Give
my
me,
with my
investigation
abilities
or
of perception.
Yeah.
Hello, wall.
Let's give it an investigation. Let's not investigate anything.
Investigate this.
Ooh.
Well, it's a wall.
Okay.
Funky.
Oh no.
Trilby. No, this is the hallway music, guys.
Oh, okay.
I have music for every room, okay? And yes, it's the appropriate music for Castlevania.
Of course it is. I'm so proud of you.
Trilby, you notice the painting on this wall. You can make out the face.
Oh. What kind of a face is it?
just like it looks just like a human woman. She's looking towards like the person. There's like a green or blue earring. She has like a cloth wrapped around her head.
Is this a reference to something?
You're gonna
It's
just make
like
me
a famous
Google
painting.
sprite art, aren't you?
Oh,
okay.
Are you talking about like a girl with pearl earring kind
Yeah.
of thing? Oh, okay.
Oh.
It's something similar to that, but you can see her face. It is not distorted and like removed like the rest of the dungeon.
Give it a kiss, Trilby.
Can I take it off the wall?
You sure can. As your hand touches the wall, it goes through it.
What have you done?
Oh.
I check my feet to see if there's a message. Illusory wall ahead. Oh,
Whoa!
Whoa.
This one says liar.
I'm not going in
ahead.
there first.
Hobson walks in thinking the rest of his party's behind him. Wild room, my guys. Guys.
You push your way in, Hobson. It's a very simple room. You feel like comfortable when you walk in. The temperature is just right.
It's a safe room.
Hell yeah.
There's this fine carpet laid out, and there's this like weird like purplish flame that's kind of dancing in the center of the room. The walls all like kind of continue as the rest of the mansion, but you can see faces and there's details in each, and it's you feel at peace. You can see a door to the north and the south that are both closed. Other than that, though, you notice like the wall stays in place. You don't hear the sound of like distant footsteps like you've kind of been hearing through the rest of this space. It's nice.
I like it.
Oh my god, Dan. I guess I'll look at the door to the south.
It
Wait.
matches the design of the one to the catacombs, and as you open it, you see it leads to that same room.
Did anyone bring a
Mhm.
memory card?
Ah,
No, all I have is this roll of typewriting sort of ink.
Oh, yeah,
So
that's
we're-
ink ribbon. That's not.
Yeah,
guess we're
I have
leaving the
ink on
castle on overnight.
Can I try this door to the north?
Yep. You open it, and it leads into the library.
Ah. Great. Good.
You notice
that's
as
really-
you like as you're like opening and closing these doors, they lock like on the side of the fire room, so you can lock them within the fire room.
Ah. So it is truly a safe room.
I'm mad about it.
Well, that's nice. If only the guy next door got in here. Am I right?
Too soon, Morinthal. Too soon. I imagine as soon as you cross the threshold and leave the safe room, you just feel terrible.
Yeah, it like the temperature changes, the atmosphere's different. There's a comfort that like you shouldn't notice, but like you feel like suddenly stress and anxiety return as you cross that threshold.
My oldest friends.
You were at my side all along.
Well, I'm gonna press onward, I guess. It sucks
Yes.
out here.
Alright, well,
We know where to run to.
is this a door next above me?
It is. It looks similar to the one that you previously opened. Like it looks like a simple wooden door.
Is this one also locked?
Yes.
Does this also have a dead impaled dude inside of it?
I don't know. Only one way to find out.
Will a 15 tell me?
Oh, why didn't I select? There we go.
Well, that's a lot of blood.
In this room are a few bodies. There's probably 5 or 6 dead bodies, long since dead, rotting. No insects or anything like that. It's just dead bodies, dried blood.
Are any of them missing their head?
No. No missing limbs or anything like that. But long since decayed.
How does it look like? Can we determine a sort of cause of death?
Medicine.
Wow, medicine killed them? Oh, I can't fucking tell shit.
There are
Whoa.
All their blood's
pretty
outside of them.
rough. Yeah, all their blood got out.
Guys, I think they died losing blood.
Should have been in the safe room.
The most dangerous way to die.
Too soon, Trilby.
How come the diegetic music didn't update when we left the safe room? Let me walk it.
I
Let me
was
walk in there
enjoying
and
the
back out
music.
again.
You want to? You fucking hear
I gotta
it.
hop in and out. Hit the trigger again. Yeah, there it is. I don't feel safe anymore.
Good.
Wait, so there's the door to the south here as well. Is this a very similar looking door?
So that is actually I fucked up. There, that tile is you can
That's
you
just
can
a
see
wall?
what that is. It's just a wall. Here, I'll show
Okay.
you. Actually, I can't because that's part of the full geometry. Yeah, I just forgot to
Oh,
put a
okay.
tile there.
Yeah, no worries.
There's a nice plant there.
Ooh.
Does it have
Is
a
there-
name?
Ben.
Oh.
Does Ben need water?
Yeah, he's thirsty.
Blood work?
You say that.
I'm gonna get some water from the river down here by the
Okay.
boat.
Yeah, it's cold.
All right, and bring it back.
That could have been bad water.
Yeah, well, we're gonna find out, aren't we?
Ben died.
Give it-
Ben's dead.
No.
Ben, he actually drowned. Ben drowned.
Oh, you.
For water, dude.
I understood that reference.
Coil, do you want me to open this one too?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
It's another dead guy.
Or 12.
Yeah.
It's a similar
20.
scene. Very similar scene.
Yeah, these guys lost all their blood too.
I'm gonna.
I'm assuming none of them are missing their head either.
Correct.
Is there anything we can identify? Like, is it too old to like notice anything about like their clothing or anything about them that might
Give me
give any sort of like
investigation
hint about
checks.
it? Yeah. Okay.
Careful, Coil. I don't like the look of this.
It's there's not a lot on there that's still of worth. Trilby comes in and looks, and he's just like noticing small details of like this doesn't match the like any of the armor or kind of like common clothes you saw in Varo L. Like they look like they're from a different place entirely.
Hmm.
Just
Like-
did a whole like Sherlock sequence of like noticing every single little detail at once.
Yeah.
Text.
I
overlay.
went to my mind palace.
Yeah.
Like you notice even like some that still have like parts of ears in them, like they're not, you know, like half elven or gnomish or something like that. There's almost like a more like tiefling fiendish properties to some of them. Some have tails that you're actually noticing.
'Cause this keep wasn't here originally, right? It was a different
Correct.
place where the
Yeah, it teleports
Yeah.
around, right?
Yeah.
Hmm. So those have probably been there for quite a while, if that's the case, and I don't want to think about it any more than that.
yeah.
Speaking of thinking, welcome to
Coil.
the Hell Hallway.
As you are walking north, you can see there is this area, and it's filled with this orange reddish sand. As you kind of get closer to the room, it's like uncomfortably warm, like a midsummer day kind of thing. You can see these fires roaring in each corner of the room. And the walls have these like spikes embedded within them. And as you get closer and closer, you hear like applause, like a crowd getting excited.
Oh.
Well then.
I forgot
Oh,
how jazzy the
like that room.
soundtrack gets.
Right?
So good. I can't be afraid when I'm jamming out.
Also to the south, where Trilby is, you can see there is a large set of doors, similar fashion to the catacombs ones, where there is like a pool on it. And then ahead where Gelnick is looking towards the west, you can see there are 2 more doorways.
I don't like the look of this sand.
Want to try this spooky room?
After you, Trilby.
I'll try the door.
You try the door.
Oh.
Hang on, there's different music for this room.
Oh. Yeah. Okay, well, I like the music in here, which makes me want to be in here more.
A massive room. I'm gonna get it for chat. There we go. A massive room segmented by iron gates, creating a long pathway through the entire space. Walls of spikes can be seen at the end of each railing that are extending and retracting in rhythm. You can see at the end of each pathway is a like a stonework fiend that's built into the wall, and their eyes are rotating between gray and white. There's also these bronze platforms in the center of each pathway that, as far as you can tell, just seem like an odd, weird little like dais.
It's not raised up off the ground?
No, it's just like it's the circular disc that's just embedded level in the floor.
Can we like see across to actually be able to like spot what this stuff over here across the room is?
Yes. So the iron bars are about like there's a 2-inch gap between each. So you can see through in the back end of the room. You can see there is a small end table basically filled with a bunch of stuff. And like a small rug.
This is the room that we die in.
Or before I mean, Trilby, you could go out first if you want.
No, I'm saying I don't want to go in this room. But I want to stand in here and jam out to it. But if someone else wants to scope it out.
I have an idea.
What are you thinking?
Can Coil manifest Echo?
Oh. Smart.
And I can do it within 15 feet of myself. So
you can use them to scope it out and follow.
yeah.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty good.
He's just gonna. We're just
I
gonna.
I didn't realize this was Gooigi. You have a Gooigi.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can we manifest Goo Coil on this platform?
Yeah. You wanna bring him over here?
Yeah.
Okay. Goo Coil manifest in this space. For the moment, nothing seems to happen. He's standing there.
Hi, Goo Coil.
Well, seems fine to me.
He gives a nod. And Coil kind of like jerks his head over and, just kind of like, move forward, and he will.
Okay. Can Goo Coil like perceive and stuff?
Let's see. If it has to make a saving throw, it uses your saving throw bonus for the roll. It is the same size as you. And I'm supposed to save space. I don't really know if it can.
Okay. As it walks forward though, because it still is taking that step, right? You can see the fiend that's on its side. Its eyes are like on white, and you can see Goo Coil steps on one of the black tiles, and this torrent of fire comes shooting out of the fiend's mouth and just like reaches the end of the hallway. If Goo Coil can make a dex saving throw for me.
You got it.
Goo Coil, look out!
Does he also get advantage like Coil does, you think?
Sure. We'll say because you can see this happening as well. For sure.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it doesn't matter. He's gone.
Yeah, the fire
I
just
miss Goo Coil.
incinerates. He is like
He's evaporated.
Yeah, 16 fire damage.
Yeah, he's got 1 hit point. He's gone.
Goocoil disappears.
Well,
Well then.
We have learned something.
What
Yeah.
tile am I standing on right now? I feel like I'm just standing on a black and a white tile.
You're standing on the DM's benevolence. Because you're noticing as you're watching these fiends, their eyes change every few seconds.
Mm.
Oh, shit.
Well then. I guess
Okay.
if no one else wants to do it,
Be my guest.
thank
Yeah, I think this is a Morenthal puzzle.
Okay.
you. Relaying the whole, stand on the correct tile at the correct time. It's a matter of timing and rhythm.
Mhm.
Okay.
Dexterity.
If you do this, just to let you know, it's going to be 7 checks in a row. 1 for each
Oh,
hallway.
I'm more than ready for that.
All right.
What kind of? Well, I guess that's probably metagaming a little bit.
There'll be dexterity checks. I will say
Flat
this.
Dexterity?
Yes.
Or do you want acrobatics?
Dexterity. Saving
Okay.
throws.
Saving
Wait.
throws? All good.
Oh, I have a ring for +2 to dex saving throws. It requires attunement. I don't know
That
if
would
that's a thing
take-
I can
that-
just like. Yeah,
that would
takes
take an
a
hour,
while. Yeah, so
yeah,
okay,
that
never
take
mind.
too long.
Actually, I
I
think
will.
that would take 8 hours for attunement. I don't
Or
know.
how
Is
much
it
time you got?
1 hour or 8, chat? I think it might be 1.
It's more than instantaneous. So
Right,
we're
right.
not doing it.
All right. I'll.
I do have evasion, remember?
It's
Yeah.
true.
It's very good.
Yeah. What does evasion do again?
Any dexterity saving throw on something that I can see, I only take half damage if I fail, or
Oh, nice.
I take no damage if I succeed.
Would you like? Just double checking, making sure I'm understanding the description. Would you like advantage on all of them?
Oh.
I mean, I would love advantage on all of these checks.
Because like enhance ability with like
Yep.
yeah, with Cat's Grace should do it. I think
That would give you advantage on all dex saves.
it's a lot of checks.
It's a lot of checks.
this seems worth a spell slot. Let's do
I
that.
also have enhanced ability. I've never used it.
You do
Well,
have
now
more
we
than
found
two
an
spell-
ability.
You have more than 2 spell slots. Maybe that might be a better one for you to do.
I
Yeah,
have
it might be
three-
better for Trolley.
I have 3 level 2 spell slots, so I'll do it.
Oh, jeez.
I have 2 level everything spell slots, so this sounds good.
But then, yeah, it's the same thing. But
Mhm.
there you go.
Okay.
Okay. Well, first one then.
25.
25?
You're walking through, you're noticing as you're stepping on some tiles, they're not like you're keeping in mind the color of the fiend's eye. You're stepping on the opposite one that it's displaying, not setting it off. You're dodging the spikes that are coming out rhythmically, and you're noticing when you step on some tiles, even though they're the correct color, there's a pressure plate property to them that you immediately shift off of and put your weight somewhere else. You make it through the first section.
How cool does he look?
Okay.
Pretty cool. It's
Also,
like a- it's
also,
like- he's like Hollow Knight going through Path of Pain situation right now. Like,
he's down slashing and
yeah.
jumping over. Canonically, Trilby casts enhance ability by patting Morenthal on the shoulder before he goes.
Excellent spell.
I love every single other thing has like a plush or a toy or a gadget. This one's just a nice,
Just
encouraging.
go get him.
That's good.
Would noticing the pressure plate make it easier from now on to see ones that have pressure plates under them?
It's one of those things you inherently figured it out. Like, you
Okay.
know now, like, there is a tell when you price it because there's not a visual cue to it. So it is something you're saving against, basically. Yeah.
Okay. Well, number 2 then.
28, another success. On to the third hallway. 25,
25.
another success.
I have +9 to this, by the way. I should have told you.
Don't say that
I'm
out
glad.
loud.
I'm glad. Let's go. Another success.
27. 24.
Another success.
Number 6.
There
14.
we go.
There we go.
There we go.
Oh no.
Now we get to the fun part.
Okay, so you have evasion. So you're
Yes.
going to automatically take half from each of these. You do, however,
Each.
with a 14, fail all 3 saves.
Now
So
we're cooking
you
with
get
Drow.
caught by the spikes, you kind of stumble off, hit one of the pressure plates, and that pressure plate was also the wrong tiled color. So for the spikes, you're going to take 10, so 5 damage, piercing.
Mm-hmm.
For the fire, wow, I rolled all 4s. 16, so 8 fire. And as you step on that wrong pressure plate, you notice that copper platform, the bronze platform, like rises up and shoves back into the ground with like a crackle of electricity. And you can see like an array of tiles immediately like get electrified, and you get hit with oh, there it is. Like, where did I write it? Another 10, so 5 lightning damage. You catch your footing though after that barrage of things. Would you like to continue?
Okay? All of us in the peanut gallery just all like, ooh.
I'm gonna make the final one.
Okay.
Yeah.
All 3 successes.
22.
All right. So is that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You've made it to the desk. At the end, you can see the desk. It looks like a simple like study desk. Like there's not really much of anything on it. You can see a few papers. Most of them are blank. The one thing that catches your eye is there is a bound scroll, like a spell scroll on one of the spots. But other than that, it looks uninteresting.
So nothing else other than this scroll, huh?
I don't know.
Back under the rug.
I'm a little bit frustrated that I came all this way just for a scroll. He's gonna like make sure that there's nothing else here. I'm gonna dig a little deeper.
When I take the time to do a proper investigation.
Yeah, we're doing a proper investigation here.
Okay.
He came all this way. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean the
You notice
24 anyway.
the door that, or like directly behind it, it looks like that wall is a slightly different color than the rest of the stonework here. And once you finagle around with the desk enough, you can see there is a small lever within one of the drawers.
I'm gonna flick that lever.
The door slides open.
Ooh.
Oh.
I'm gonna take the scroll and just go straight through the door.
You go
Fine,
straight
Martha.
through a small room. A large amount of treasure, priceless art, unique magical items greet you as you slide this false wall open. There is a chest immediately to your right, a suit of armor to your left, and there's piles of gold and gems and jewels.
Messed up.
Hmm.
You also notice a
He's-
very long corridor to the north.
He's weary of touching any of this, considering what happened last time he was in a room filled with a lot of treasure and a chest.
I was gonna say.
So he's gonna go down the corridor instead.
Okay. You have a very similar sensation as that previous illusory wall. When you walk up to this, it's just kind of the continued stonework, but you notice a painting displayed on it with its face revealed.
He's just gonna sort of paw at it. Just like bat it a little. Like, is this another one of those walls?
A familiar sight greets you.
And I assume that this is also a door right here.
You open the door to see your friends.
Ta-da!
Morinthal, what do you see?
Trilby.
Ah! How'd you get over there?
You weren't looking.
Dang.
Very well done.
I want to feel the good vibes again. Oh yeah.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, that's
hang
the
on.
stuff.
Gotta have.
Yeah, Good Vibrations by Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch just playing in the distance.
Yeah.
Oh. Do you need heals, Mornthal? How you doing?
Maybe a little.
I could give you a little healer bee spritz.
Thompson
I'm
knows like
try-
3 or 4 flavors of healing potion. Like, what are you in the mood for today?
If you can spare a potion, I want to try to hold on to stuff. If I
I'll just
can.
have a potion, thanks. I
Yeah,
don't want that
combat.
bee near me.
Hey.
So it's just a base one, right? That you had?
Yeah. Well, we got. I do actually have. Let's see. One of the ones that does 2d4 plus 2. One that does 4d4 plus 2. I have 3 of the ones that do 2d4 plus 2.
Let's go the 2d4 plus 2, but
Okay.
so
This one's
two-
blueberry, or well, blue.
blue raspberry. Sweet.
That's the opposite of
Nice.
the max heal, your last potion.
Yep.
This
That's
commercial
fine.
sucks.
I don't need that much. Anyway, there's also treasure down here, by the way.
What kind of treasure?
I didn't. Hopefully not cursed. Let's find out.
You see the same sight I described to Morenthal. There's a chest, several pieces of art, piles of jewels and golden like relics like candelabras and silverware and plates and urns, all made of gold. Weirdly enough, no silver in this room. The rack of armor you notice is a weird material that maybe folks aren't familiar with. You give me a nature or arcana.
Alrighty. Also detecting magic in all directions.
The
Oh,
chest and the
Goodness,
armor are
Trilby.
magical.
Damn.
I'm getting all my good rolls out of the way. Don't worry about it.
You've heard of this before, Trilby. Maybe a material you've never actually gotten to work with because it's rare. It is called ironbark, and it's basically a reinforced petrified wood crafted by like druids of the specific region that grow this tree. It's like a heavy plate mail that's not metal.
Wow.
Huh.
But there is a magical property to it. And you do notice magic coming from the chest, Thompson. Other than that, it looks like all these jewels and gold and stuff are just treasure.
Can we tell what the magical property of the armor is, or we just know it's got some kind of?
I would say yes, but I don't have it written down, and I don't want to look it up.
That's fine.
Would it look stylish if one of our party members was wearing it?
Maybe.
It's a very good question.
Perhaps it's pretty cool looking. There's like
Does
a
it look like it-
there's like a trim to it that has this like purple threading that also like whatever magical property you can see like the arcane glyphs is included in that stitching. So it's not just ironbark by itself.
Mm.
Methinks.
So it's made by druids and it has magical properties with it.
So
Interesting, and it's really
get
good
on
armor.
there.
Hold on.
I think Faylee's taking a nap right now. So we
Yeah,
should probably-
Faylee's there and she goes, I want that.
No,
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
know
not
that.
sure. He
Hey,
was
this armor
already
is
given
real
the
bad,
spell.
guys. I'll take it. Don't worry about it.
I don't know. I don't think druids should have armor. Like, she went a long time with really bad armor.
I almost don't recognize you with AC.
Mhm.
Who are you? What have you become?
I don't even know who you are anymore.
Sorry, I was responding to him. Could you give me the rundown again about what's going on? What they found?
We found a treasure room behind a secret wall that's also connected to one of those save rooms. There is a suit of armor that is basically like a petrified wood called ironbark that has magical properties. And then there is a chest that is giving off magic as well. Evocation you're getting, Hobson.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think we might have to save that for Faylee. She's been getting hurt a lot by pretty much everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she walks in and immediately is like, I'm taking that.
Mine.
Has her
Okay,
name
I'll
written on
open the
tag.
chest.
Okay, you just go open it.
Yeah, I'll just go open it.
Can I have everyone make a dexterity saving throw?
Oh god.
Sweet. Rad.
I've just finished
Nope.
Googling evocation. Perfect. All right. Dexterity, you say?
To shreds, you say.
Just shreds, you say.
Do I? Can I see this? Is this a?
Yeah, you can see this.
Okay.
You can see
roll one
impending
more
doom.
time. Oh, phew! Thank goodness.
I'll see you guys later.
Have a good trip.
Bye, have a great time.
Okay, who rolled lower than a 14?
Me.
Trilby, and just Trilby.
Just Trilby,
wait.
and let me roll for Faylee.
Yeah, just Trilby.
And maybe Faylee too.
Maybe Faylee.
I don't think she has that great.
Yeah.
odds.
Is she in the armor yet?
Okay, so Faylee and
One
Trilby
leg in.
take 36 points of fire damage.
Oh,
Everyone else
gracious.
takes 18 points of fire damage as a fireball erupts from this track
Ah!
chest.
But I'm fine.
You're fine. Okay, so 30.
What are you guys complaining about?
Yeah, Hops is like, hey, maybe we should. And then, yeah. Kaboom.
How
She-
much damage again? 30. 30
It
what?
was 36 fire.
36. Okay, great. Awesome.
Was
That
Faylee at
bas-
60, chat, or was she at 65? I don't remember. I thought it was 60, but then I just saw 65. I don't know if anyone was looking in chat.
Did she take
Uh,
damage during the fight
I don't think
earlier?
she's taken damage, has she?
Don't think so.
I don't
Oh, we
think
took
anything
like the
hit her.
5
think
points
she
of
had.
damage coming through the door gate thing on the way in, but
Yeah, I think she should have been.
So she would have been at 60.
It was 60? Okay.
Yeah, because you're right, taking the damage through the door. So she would have been at 60.
Martha, what did you do that?
Do what? Oh,
We took.
You
how
guys
all
much?
right?
If
It was
we-
36 if you didn't,
Saved?
and 18 if you passed.
Okay.
And fire.
I feel approximately half as alive.
As the smoke clears, the paintings are all ruined. They're all in flames. The gold is fine, and everything inside the chest is fine because you're immediately hit with different magical energies. There's a few things in here, Hobson. You see a matching spoon and bowl. A short sword made out of this like red and purplish metal. It's like the hilt. Guard, everything is all like made of one piece of metal, and then it like transitions to like a thick or like a fine silvery blade. You see this humanoid skull that's blackened, and at the center of the forehead is the 7 like lotus petals growing from it.
was it blackened before we opened the chest?
It looks like the entire skull is blackened.
Okay.
You find an amulet that has like a golden like disc attached to it that is blank. There is also a necklace with a familiar pulsating purple crystal of some kind of void crystal glowing on it.
Ooh.
And that's what you see inside.
We are gonna have to find a Deckard Cain to identify all our stuff for us at some point. We got a lot of stuff.
Thank you.
Actually, what we've got here is a lovely crystal.
I'm too mad at Morenthal to care about the treasure.
Faylee goes, what if we just grab it and we take a quick rest?
that's a good
That
idea.
sounds
great idea.
great. I'd
It's
love
gonna
to go
take me a
back to
second
the
to, like-
safe room.
to like sweep all the treasure and gold coins into the bag of holding.
Okay, there's roughly 1750 in terms of like value for the different pieces and stuff.
Cleanly divisible by 6. Thank you, Dan.
You're welcome. That was the number it generated, okay? You know, actually 1753, just to really fuck with it.
No.
So it takes you like a few minutes to do that.
But then, yeah, we haul that back to the save room and
Save room.
Mm-hmm.
Less fire in here.
yeah.
More good vibes.
You know how I feel.
I need heals.
Okay.
Just a little short rest.
Do you-
Everyone's-
Oh yeah, if we short rest, I can use the hit die.
Yeah, do you want a short rest or long rest?
Let's short rest.
Short rest. I don't think we need a long rest.
No,
Okay.
that's
There is a slowly ticking clock.
Okay. As you all are, is everyone taking a short rest in the room?
Sure.
Did we shut the doors? Can we shut the doors before we?
You can
rest?
shut the doors and make it secure and locked from the inside.
Yeah,
cozy.
Yeah, good, good.
As you're all sitting there in this kind of like, you're taking a few moments to rest and relax,
Oh, nuts.
and you're getting really relaxed.
Ooh.
Too relaxed.
Can everyone make a wisdom saving throw?
Oh no.
No. The answer is no.
It's like a
Kind of.
bonfire mimic.
Oh, phew.
You can't make an unsafe room. That's just for them.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Safe room is
have an
sacred,
advantage.
Dan.
I don't know what you're talking
Bonfire
about.
is sacred.
19, which
Ooh,
is
wow.
a nat 20
Wow.
for me.
Okay.
Is this
I have
before or
no
after
idea.
I've used my hit dice to regain some HP?
Your call.
I would like to use some hit dice to regain some HP.
Hobson, and Trilby.
Yeah, what's up?
You fall asleep in this short amount of time, and Hobson, these pleasant dreams come to you of you're back at the inn. You have no gauntlet on your arm. You can see there's your family all around, and it's a busy evening. So like, your father comes up to you and goes, "God, get ready for lunch rush. It's about to come in." And you can see he's getting like an apron, tying it on. And you're filled with this comfort and nostalgia, and it feels good. And Trilby, you're back at home and you're eating dinner, and you hear a knock at the door, and your father walks in, and he has no limp. His injury is gone, and there's celebration as he's back. The captain of the guard reinstated. It's this warm, pleasant thought that's happening to you, and the rest of you, even though you're awake, it's like a lull has like kind of rolled over you. You feel lethargic and like you're tucked into a warm blanket on a winter day. And as you feel yourself like start to kind of drift into this, you hear this loud burst of arcane energy go off, and the lighting in the room changes from this dim purple to a warm, natural red of fire, and you all come to. The veil pulled back over your eyes, and you can see there is a figure in the room with you.
A nice figure.
A friend?
You can see,
A friend.
Oh.
hang on. You can see this human woman standing there. She's wearing like a short midriff exposed top. Has kind of like messy, like strawberry blonde hair. She's holding this staff with like a geode at the end of it that you can see the arcane energy kind of still like lingering on it from whatever she just did to this fire. And she leans up to you and goes, "Okay, well, I think you guys should be good. Are those two still sleeping? Wake them up immediately, please."
I'm up.
What?
You kind of stir yourself awake, and like truly when you do, you like, even though you got a little bit of shut eye, the same for you, Hobson. It's weird. It's like that It's like, you know, when you fall asleep in class and then you feel more tired after it.
Mhm.
It's that.
Sleeping on a plane feeling,
Yeah.
Mm,
for
And
me at least.
this woman standing there, she puts her staff down and goes, well, I don't know who you are, but I assume since you fell for this, you're probably along with me. The name's Miori. I think we have a lot to talk about. And we will call it there.
Ooh.
That went way longer than I thought, but I was like, oh shit, I looked over at the time. My apologies for that.
Easily.
I had a great time.
It was really
Yeah, we
fun.
got a bunch of little goodies to go through and a new potential friend. Does she have a cat? She does not have a cat. No cat.
She has a coil slug.
Yeah, we'll pick it up there. Thank you guys
I
so much
love
for
her
playing.
design.
I
The design is so good.
I was like, I want to make a sassy character so bad. So I get max sass for a change.
Yes.
So I hope it'll be fun. But thank you guys for playing with me. I had such a good time.
Thank
This
you
was
for
amazing.
playing.
So much fun.
But God, I'm glad we didn't die.
I am too.
Yes.
I am too. The dungeon has started very well for you guys. I will say that.
Yeah, you know.
I'll
So
say.
far, so good. Thank you so much for all this, Dan.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Thanks
Good
for
to be
playing with
back.
me. We'll try to figure out when the next weekend plan is because I know holidays are coming up and stuff, but I know I'm excited for this, so we will let you guys know when we have a new thing in the works. Does anyone have any closing marks for chat before I wrap up stream here?
Happy holidays, everybody.
Yeah.
Happy holidays.
Chat.
And thanks everybody who's been making cool art throughout this
I know.
thing. that
Yes.
Oh my
Thank
God.
you.
God.
Everyone needs to draw slug coil. That's your assignment
Yes.
before next time.
That's your homework before the next session. Everyone draw a slug coil.
Oh. All right. I will talk to you guys in a little bit, unless you head to bed because I know it's late. Thanks so much for playing with me.
Yeah, thank you.
Later.
Thank
Bye,
you.
chat.
Bye,
Happy
chat.
holidays.
Bye-bye, chat.
See you, chat.
All right. Just us. Here, let me put on some like jazzy music. I want to put on this one. Yeah. Hey everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out with us and watching. This is great. I'm really happy. Yeah, you guys get a little bit of a tease of things in the dungeon before chat. 'Cause they can't see anything, by the way, for the map. It's like totally pitch black for them. So yeah, that's just for you guys. Nice dragon, by the way. I'm glad the dragon fight went well, and I'm glad I rolled low damage and didn't get breath attack twice because I was like, I'm dropping someone. Never the intent, but there was a dragon there. It's real good. I already want to be like, oh, here's what the magic items you found are, and yes, I definitely designed some things to help maybe some of the rougher things in the party. Definitely not helping Faylee get armor. It's real cool though. I'm so excited. There's a lot of Castlevania little references and stuff here, so just to let you know, like each of the music themes that I picked were like sections of the castle when they got there, like the library, the crypt, the waterways. I never played the music, but there's stuff like that. The intro, the hallways, the trap room, even the little like side alcove area. I figured that was like one of the illusory walls within the dungeon that has treasure and goodies and checks in it, you know? What you guys, I'll tell you guys, because chat, they don't know this. They are hunting for the quote unquote like equivalent of pieces of Vlad. So there's 6 parts of a corpse that they need to find. It'll be revealed pretty soon, like that's what they need to do, but that's what they're hunting for. What was in the unopened coffin? There was a greater mummy, which if you know D&D, you know those things will fuck you up. Yeah, it would have been a bad time. I really wanted it to happen though because I had a few homebrew curses with it. That didn't come into play, but maybe later. It would have been fun. Yeah, it would have been a good time. I'm really happy they got it. I was curious. I'm like, are they gonna figure out the seeping rot versus blinding light thing? Would the door have closed? Yeah. They would have been sealed in. So anyone outside would have been out of the fight. There's so many fun things, guys. Yeah, if you have questions for me about today, I'll happily answer them. But I will, in the meantime, let me thank some folks because thank you guys for supporting me. Thanks for watching. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Also at the start of the stream, Joe and Gam both rated before we went even live. So if you stuck around from either of those, thank you so much. I'm glad you did. Chroma, thank you for 16 months. Midnight, thank you for gifting us up to Jax. Thank you so much. Lynn, thank you for the 100 bits. Probable Futures, thank you for 30 months. Sorry, 31 months, excuse me. Nerd is the word, thank you for 11 months at tier 3. What the heck? Thank you so much. That's incredible. Thank you. Kevlar, thank you for 49 months. Wisdos, thank you for continuing your sub. Thank you so much. Happy to have you. Anonymous gifted 2 subs in a row, and then Probable Futures gifted a sub to Coasters Paul. Thank you. Thank you very much. Anonymous gifted a sub to J! MT, thank you for the 100 bits. Everything's fine. Midnight, thank you for the 64. Smooshy, thank you for 73 months. That's a lot of time. Well, it's too much time, actually. I should stop streaming. Nova, thank you for gifting a sub to Shiv. Thank you. Thank you for all the follows that came in. Thank you so much. If you don't know, hi, I'm Dan. I stream basically every day. I haven't in the past few days just because I was getting ready for this. And I've been trying to get some other work done. But we'll probably be streaming tomorrow. Actually, we will because the Game Awards are tomorrow. So we'll probably play something and then watch that together if you guys want to hang. Give me a username. Thank you for 200 bits. Universal, thank you for gifting a sub as well. What were the stone creatures crawling out of the bookshelves, by the way? They were obviously inspired by Weeping Angels, but they had a DC 20 Constitution saving throw to not turn to stone if they touched you. They were just part of the puzzle. Are they gonna find a shield rod though? I was really tempted to do like specific Castlevania items, and I put a few in, and then I was like, I don't know how I feel about some of this, because I like tailoring the items to either stuff that they could have fun with or is for them, you know, because it's like, oh, we found a fucking, I don't know, like weapon no one uses or can use, or oh, we found plate mail that no one wants. Like, I try to not do that kind of stuff because I'd rather just give them gold, right? Gotta get the dragon kill. Yeah, the dragon. The dragon. One thing that didn't happen is if it was in dim or dark light, which it was the whole battle, it could do that bonus action hide. And it also gained resistance basically to like all damage in shadow, except for I think it was like radiant and force. And there was another one. Radiant Force and Psychic, it would just never resistance to, but it would lose its other resistances in Bright Light. Would the rod have stopped the door for the mummy if they placed it there? I probably actually would have kept it open because of the forethought they did. So if they wanted to, they could run, but it's not like the mummy would disappear. Can you leave it an unsafe room? So the fun thing with the safe rooms is it'll be revealed how they become safe rooms. What Miori just did made it a safe room, but it is a limited safe room, quote unquote. Like, basically it feeds off of energy. So if they put stuff into it, like spell slots or items, they can sleep peacefully. Otherwise, it'll feed off them. And for every hour rested in it, it'll be an exhaustion level. So it's bad to sleep in it without making it safe. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Support this kind of safety. I was like, I want to give them the way to have a spot that they could do short and long rests if they want to, but I wanted to require something, because I feel like, especially in a dungeon, you should have that. I also was like being a lot more lenient on my checks on the side for random encounters in hallways, because I wanted to wrap this session because I realized how late it was going. But that will be a thing as they progress more through the dungeon. You want them to do stuff but not abuse the system. Exactly. I like that, like, we need to push it and not just have this safety we can do at any time, right? The little, the room that they saw, the red sand puzzle, very excited for that. That one's for me. But yeah, if you're like, man, these combats after the dragon were nothing. Yeah. Smiley face. They'll get there. I don't want everything to kill them, you know? Let's find someone to raid, because I have to go to the bathroom. And I'm hungry. And I'm tired. I'm not really tired, actually. My voice is killing me. Who is on? Mr. Will is on. Go say to the Longship crew. He's playing some Elden Ring. I believe it's his first time through. He's in the DLC. I think he's getting ready to fight Bale, it looks like. Thank you so much for hanging, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow if you want to hang with me for the Game Awards, and I don't know what I'm gonna stream. Maybe Satisfactory. But I'll see you guys. Oh, we already beat Bale. Nice. Bale's such a good fight. I miss Elden Ring. I'm hyper. Have a good night. Catch you guys soon. Peace.